Hey, Top Deck. Borglum! Thank you for the sub.
$37 Let's go.
37 months. Holy crap. Thanks, Borglum. So many months. Still boycotting Bubble 3. So the devs did reach out and say they working on a fix ASAP and they'll ban anybody. Here, well, let's hold on. Let me show up here. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna play cards for a while, at least today. Probably I want to give it like a solid week. But the Blood Bowl devs did reach out first thing today, like when they got into the office. They said they're working on the fix and they'll ban anybody who abuses it, but I don't really want people to kamikaze their account into me either. So I'm ready for a break from Blood Bowl. I'm sure they'll get it fixed like relatively quickly. Garthunk, you say cards is a fun card game? Ah, glad to hear it. What fix? So if you zap, when you zap right now in this patch, it uses your opponent's time bank instead of your own. So my last game of Blood Bowl on Friday, my opponent held me hostage and I wasn't allowed to play the game. You get your own 7.5 minute sub bank. But as soon as that's gone, you can't take any more actions in the game. We almost stole his ball and scored. But the guy who did it too was, I played against him twice in a row with my Amazons. Or no, with my dwarves against his Amazons. Crushed them. He conceded the second game rather quickly. And then he added like 450,000 team value to make his orcs match my corn. And abused the bug against them. And apparently you have to start the wizard manually, so it's like it was intentional. But I'm happy to take a break. Cards has been in my radar for a little while. I got scared away because one of the first videos I found when I was like looking into the game was a video about the hacks in the game and what you can report and what you shouldn't report. I'm like, a hackable card game, never mind. But after that, I've mentioned a couple times on stream, and people have told me they've enjoyed cards and never encountered a hacker. Apparently, there's a hack where you can just like blow up your opponent's base. Like you just an I win button. But presumably, it's really easy to detect that and ban the people using it. So I don't think the hacking is actually a problem. Yeah, Garthunk said they've never seen a hack. It's like, half of your Tarkov lobbies have a cheater. It's not like half of your cards games are against cheaters, because I think they get banned super, super fast. This is my first time booting the game up. Let's go full screen mode. Order. Explore this game. Cards has been out for a while too, so it's like a mature game. You know it's good. They support it. New sets come out all the time. They run tournaments. The fact that they run regular tournaments was a big part of what got my attention. Hey, Keko. Play on Steam. Do I already have a Cards account? Is there a chance I check this out with like Twitch Prime benefits or something? I don't think so. The League of Legends card game, I got a whole bunch of Twitch Prime, like free wildcards for epics and legendaries. It was pretty sweet checking that game out. Turn the volume up a tad. Can't turn the volume up a tad. Interesting. She's maxed out streamer mode. What does that do? Not advised bonus names and disable some music tracks. Oh, yep. Definitely want that. Profile opt out? I don't know. You guys can look. Bigger UI might be a little better for people watching. Better for people watching on like mobile or whatever, but we'll try it by default here. Start by playing US or Germany campaign to learn the basics. After that, you can either unlock the other main nations and collect 106 more cards, or play other game modes including battle and much more. Apparently this has drafts. I'm a big fan of drafts in card games when you're new. Your small collection doesn't matter in a draft format. Arca. Welcome to the American Trading Campaign. Discover the fundamental cards during the next 7 matches, collect rewards for each win, and get the big prize at the end of this campaign. A complete deck with 40 cards. German factions and user-friendly? Nah, I'm pretty deep card game player. I think I'll be bored by the tutorial. Destroy the headquarters. So the headquarters is your life total. Enemy deployed unit to the battlefield. Let's hope you draw a good card on your. "506th Airborne is an infantry unit. Infantry units can either move or attack each turn. Start by deploying it to your support line. Drag and drop the card on either side of your headquarters." Okay, so it's a power toughness game. Cost in the top corner. So they're following the standard paradigm. Hey, Christopher, did I hear back from Side-Eye? Yes, they said they're going to ban anybody who abuses it, and they're going to fix it ASAP. I had that message waiting for me when I got up. So technically, that's what I asked for. I could play Blood Bowl, but I'm ready for a break. And I don't really want anyone to kamikaze their account into me either. So we'll let the fix actually come out. All right, so my infantry is better than theirs. Oh, theirs was a 0 cost. Does it have a name? I guess we're in tutorial mode. These are probably not actual cards. You have 2 rows. Frontline taken by the enemy. The enemy captured the front line and is now in position to attack your HQ. Attack the enemy unit and halt the German advance. Okay, so whoever's got the middle is the only one that can attack the HQ. We get the same thing. So, okay, the front line went back to the middle. Units need a turn to get ready. Can't move or attack the turn they can play. So you either move to the front line or you attack. So you have to like present yourself. So it's a nice hybrid between Magic and Hearthstone, where you can directly attack units, but only when they're on the front line. Did I see Riftopia? I have not. That doesn't ring a bell. So technically I could have left this back because I can kill it. But it's a trade. You've drawn your first orders, so orders must be spells. Deal 2 damage to a target in the enemy support line. Your HQ gains +2 defense. Little lightning helix. Alright, tutorial 1 completed. Riftopia's replacing Stream Raiders. Oh, Stream Raiders was the like Monty played it a lot. I checked it out a little. I think they sponsored me. I remember they offered to sponsor me. I don't know if I took it. The 4 mana kill spell. That K must be like thousands of dollars. The resource must be dollars. Deployment and operation costs. You can also have their passive unit abilities. First tank unit. Credits. Play your cards with credits. Everything with a K. Okay, where's my credits down here? You gain a credit every turn. All right, Hearthstone. Hearthstone style. 1 of 1. Oh, you have to pay it to operate the units too. Huh. So cards have upkeep costs. This thing costs 4K. Smokescreen. Units cannot be attacked by enemy units. A unit loses smokescreen if it moves or attacks. Guard units and units in the front line cannot have smokescreen. Oh, so if you have the front line, then you can attack the enemy's units, not just the HQ. So it's just Hearthstone with extra steps. You can't play a safe unit. Let's say smokescreen. Movement cost, not us. Keep, yeah, but I mean, like, if you want to use the unit, you have to pay. It's similar to an upkeep cost. The zero guy all of a sudden is a lot better. Right? Yeah, deploying a troop is almost certainly better. This is +3 attack against ground units. Fighters. Fighters can attack targets anywhere on the battlefield and prevent enemy bombers from attacking other targets in the same. Precision strike. Smoked. You've drawn your first tank. Tank units can both move and attack during the same turn. Oh, let's go. You have to pay twice. Now this says 3K1. So the what it must be different. Your deploy cost isn't your upkeep cost. It's mobile as well. Cards? It's pretty old. Yeah, it makes sense to get their mobile client out. All right, well, let's find out how this guy works. Yeah, so the cost went down to 1 on the table here. Oh, but it has to wait. And I'm out of credits. So just played Smokescreen, man. So there's a bit of a slowness to this game. Other than tanks, it takes like you have to get played, skip a turn, move to the front, skip a turn, and then you can attack. The M5 Stuart has +4 attack against infantry. Freaking destroys infantry. So I can attack and then move? I have to pay again? I do have to pay again. You're to World War II. This is the card game for you, then. Deal 2 damage to a target in the enemy support line. Your HQ gains 2. You can move and attack during the same turn. It's an infantry that wants to be a tank. So, like, they have to hit me. There's no reason for me to hit them. I can just go for their face. Oh, we have lethal here. Boop. Presumably in the game you have a lot more health on your HQ than in the tutorial. Ooh, ramp spell. 5 credits for 2 extra credit slots. And it's a cantrip. It's an actual cantrip. Magic stopped doing these. You draw a card at the start of the next turn. Keeps you from comboing. Alright, Blitz ability and pin mechanic. Passive unit abilities make a critical difference on the battlefield. All units, abilities, and cards are inspired by actual World War II history. It's an operational cost, not an upkeep. Up to 10 health. We're advancing on the enemy's position, but they are coming out to meet us. Take control of the front line as fast as you can in order to pressure the enemy HQ. Enemies flooding the battlefield with small infantry units. You can use your gunship mission to help keep them back. The tutorial wants me to burn that instead of just attacking it. That doesn't feel strategically sound. Like it feels like I want to take this out, not that. At least I'm free to ignore the tutorial in this game. Save for burn spell. Another 0. Let's go blitz. Unit can operate the same turn comes into play. Oh, now I can't take this out. All right. Gain a credit slot. The tutorial was smarter than me. The tutorial also knew the future. drawn a fighter. Fighters are units that can attack any target on the battlefield and prevent enemy bombers. Yeah, we had one there earlier. Ooh, we're ramping up fighters here. So if they had a bomber, presumably bombers can go after the back line, but not if you have a fighter. They pinned me. All right. I have no idea what's happening. Can I see stack? All right, so pin is stone. Freeze. Hey, Duke. We're playing some cards. But we do get to see the stack. Nice. 1 mana to pin. 3 mana to burn my HQ. The rush gets down. Off our fighter. Smoke screen guy out. Server rolling? No, I'm just playing this. It's not sponsored. Wait, they threw their thing into my fighter instead of just bonking my face. Let me get there. 3-6. Okay, but 6 seems like the right size for this guy to fight it anyway. Well, I could poke it and hit it with this. Just try to kill him. Did you pin me now? I'll do this anyways because it heals. You've got 1,100 hours into this? Nice, Snook. Death from above. Destroy a random enemy. I just played a cheap one. Guess we'll see what it does. Just attack them. The tutorial is a little tedious. $100 hours are constructed, 1,000 hours of draft. Is the draft free, or do you have to pay for draft? $150 coins. So similar to Hearthstone. You can pay for more, but you can free to play some amount. Ooh, bombers and artillery, nice. Patient Zero, you love cards? I'm a big card game fan. I haven't played the card game yet, though. Cherbourg. Important harbor for the Allies after D-Day. In Arnhem. Bridge over the Rhine. You're advancing towards a fortified position. Try to get the front line early if you can to protect your airfield in the back. You can expect stiff resistance from the enemy. Hang in there. Get a rampant growth. How bad are cheaters? I don't know. I actually get scared away from trying this a couple of weeks ago because I heard the game has cheaters. So like it's programmed away where you can cheat. But everyone I've talked to who's played it has not had an issue with cheaters. So I think it's more of a situation of like they kind of screwed up by making a card game where it's not server authoritative, so you can cheat. But it's probably really easy to detect people who cheated. So it might be like you can cheat, but then you get banned immediately. So there's not that much cheating. Enemy deployed an artillery. Artillery units can attack targets anywhere on the battlefield and get no damage in return. When your enemy deploys a tank unit, deal 1 damage to it. Let's ramp. I don't know if ramping's the smartest in a low health tutorial situation. Getting my airborne out might have been better so we could attack this artillery. We get to play both our dudes. You can use the gunship mission to deal with the pack 36. Go face. Yeah, the artillery they had did a damage to tanks when they come out. Distribute 3 damage randomly among all enemies. Presumably it doesn't hit the base. Boom! And you can't attack. You're not a tank. Also, I don't have the money for it. Plane. Is it a bomber? A drill bomber. Bombers can attack targets anywhere on the battlefield and get no damage in return from units that they attack, except from fighters. Bombers deal no damage when defending. Double-edged sword. So can I shoot these, like, basically when they're on the ground? Yep. Can't step there forever. Three to the face. So much K. Oh, you need... They can move and attack. They don't have haste. Tutorial should have given them a fighter here to actually get in my way. That artillery is one of the best cards in the US deck. It seems really good. Yeah, I was happy to hear that they're going to ban anyone who abuses the wizard bug too. Realistically, it would have been enough to get me back to Blood Bowl if I wasn't kind of ready for a Blood Bowl break anyway. I'm fine stepping away. I should redraft my dwarves though. I haven't done that yet. I should do that before they patch that. It could be the same patch. 3K to draw to. Ooh, divination. You're on the right track. After completing the U.S. unlocking a campaign, you can continue unlocking Germany, the Soviet, Japan, and Britain. There's more to explore. In this 5th match, you will encounter a new card type. Countermeasures. Ooh, counter spells. You'll also discover the new unit ability Smokescreen and Ambush. Well, we already saw Smokescreen, so this tutorial obviously has evolved over the years. There's some old text still in there. Fighters were the same way. It was like, we'll introduce fighters, and I had a fighter in the first one. Or it could have been foreshadowing, I guess. They gave me a fighter without telling me how fighters work. Countermeasures! The enemy just hit you with a countermeasure. Countermeasures that are activated on your turn are hidden from the enemy. They are then automatically played from your hand on the next enemy turn if the condition described are met. You triggered my trap card! Ceaseless Talk. When your enemy deploys a unit, deal 3 damage to it. Or Careless Talk. 3 damage. Got me. That's the tank infantry. Gain some credits. So America's got the ramp stuff. Germany's got blitzkrieg stuff. Do 3, but 3 extra attack against ground units. Take this out. Chip it away at me. Enemy played a unit with Smokescreen. Can't be attacked by enemy units. However, they can still be targeted by orders. Ambush! Watch out, the enemy has an ambush unit. When ambush units are attacked for the first time each turn, they deal the damage first and receive no damage in return if the attacking unit is destroyed. Oh, that's an interesting take on First Strike. Do we even want to take the front line here? Yeah, I guess so, because that'll hit my face otherwise. Hey, random guy. Good afternoon. Need something good here. +1 and draw a card. For freedom. Gunship mission. Guess we have to take out the 5 attacker here. Hopefully the ambush doesn't kill me. We even need to hit that? I have 5 attack. I kind of want to gain the health so we don't die. I don't know if the tutorial would kill me. Gandalf, is that you? Gandalf wasn't a floating head. My beard's getting really long, though. I need to get it trimmed. Plenty of credits. I can attack whatever I want. I don't have to attack this thing. I could trade with the bigger one. But I stay alive if I hit this one. I think we could survive another. I don't know. There are spells that deal 3 damage to face. Beard's godly. No need to get it trimmed. I need a haircut, though. We got a bomber. Okay, so you can take that out. You can trade with that. This is apparently the tutorial mission that's supposed to make you feel nervous. Oh no, we're down to 3. Oh no, they killed me. Never mind. The tutorial where you lose? Am I gonna have to do this tutorial again? Apparently, you're gonna have to do the tutorial again. Should have taken the front line with the infantry instead. Would that have saved me? I think I took too much damage early. I think he could have still burned my face. Maybe that would have kept me from going to 3. If I play this, I get hit by their countermeasure. Am I supposed to play around their countermeasure? I don't think I'm supposed to play around the countermeasure. This thing's going to end up being the thing that runs into it anyway. I'm assuming it's still active, like they don't have to pay for it every turn. But you've played this game before? You think you'll look at it again? It seems pretty good. Blitzkrieg and Smokescreen. Yeah, I have to just play this into it anyway. Oh, wait a minute. They must have to pay for the countermeasure every turn. This is how you're supposed to beat the tutorial? Just know your opponent has the ambush? The careless talk. I don't know how the careless talk works. Did they pay for it last turn? Oh, I guess their other card didn't have a attack cost. Bush guy. What was the other tank thing they had out? No, these are both one to attack. Did they cheat? Tutorials cheat sometimes. Stupid computers. So if you pay for a countermeasure and it doesn't trigger, it just stays in your hand. Well, maybe it doesn't show the credits going down. That would kind of tip your trap. So if you have leftover credits, it might have been spent. Because I saw he spent 2 to run his attacks and still that's all he spent. So I thought he didn't deploy it. But I bet it just hides that from you. Which of these is better? That kicks infantry's ass. So I guess that one's better. Broke. Ambush doesn't do much, but he suicides into my guy. Tutorial mission sure went a lot better this time. Yeah, they're not Hearthstone secrets. Hearthstone secrets, you know your opponent has it. You have to play around. Like, there's these 6 secrets in Hunter. You have to like test to see which one it is. That's not the way it is here. They actually are sneaky. A better simulation of instance. Having control of the front line is pretty good. We lose smoke screen when we move up. Feels like my bombers got him. Only the Germans and the Finnish actually get countermeasures? Good, so there's a color pie in this game. USAC. US Ace. That's a fairly bad card. We're almost done tutorialing here. Deployment, deal 3 damage to random enemy. Ooh. I don't like that artillery. The U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. That makes sense. They make your tank better. Go deeper. You've played only with the USA cards so far. Cards allows you to have an allied nation in your deck and build great strategies. Oh, you can do two colors at once. To play against Guard and Fury, or Deep Strategy. Oh, we're up against the Japanese. Truk. Truk Atoll was the main Japanese naval base in the South Pacific during World War II. Normal game of cards. The starting side starts with 4 cards. The other side starts with 5. The starting side does not draw in its first turn. The other side does draw. You get a 2-card disadvantage for going first. Going first is really good. I assume that's been tuned over the years. We got the War Machine. We've been redeployed to the Pacific Front, where we will participate in the final drive towards the Japanese home islands. The Himeji Regiment. 3-1. We could take it out with the gunships, or we could ramp. Ramping seems good. Yeah, we can trade this guy for that after it advances. Make him spend money advancing, too. Ooh, Blitz guy. Guard. You've drawn the 5th Brigade, a British unit. A portion of your deck consists of cards from an ally nation. Combining cards from 2 nations in a deck greatly expands your options, allowing you to select ally cards that supplement your strategy and shore up the weakness of your main nation. Adjacent non-guard units cannot be attacked, except by bombers and artillery. So it protects just the 2 next to it. It's not full taunt. I like it. Let's do the guard. Take out the 3-1. Feels like deploying more stuff is better than like attacking heavy. Especially with a guard. Who cares if he gets the front line on me? All right, two for attacking, 3 for, I guess, the Stewart. It's being guarded. Oh, that one's guarded. I wanted to do that attack anyway. You just have to do it first. Can I explain the game? I'm going through the tutorial right now. It seems to play out an awful lot like Magic or Hearthstone. You got attack and defense on your cards, power toughness. The big difference, I guess, is in the cost. It's got 2 costs up in the corner. So it costs you 3 credits to play it, and then 2 credits anytime you attack with it or move it. So that's one of the big changes, innovations in this game. And then there's a front line. So you can only attack like 1 line up. So holding the front line is necessary to actually be able to hit your enemy HQ, which is their life total. And that's the gist of it. We've brought you up to speed with 50 minutes of tutorialing. What is this thing? Destruction, deal 2 damage to the enemy HQ. It blitzed forward. This guy's better against infantry, right? I can take the front line now. I don't know if I was supposed to take the front line. I think I was probably just supposed to drop my big airplane. Oh, tanks can move and attack. Okay, yeah. That's fine. It's a good use of credits. So there's some strategy to explore with when is it right to actually activate and when is it fine just to deploy more stuff. Fear units can attack twice per turn. Okay, so we can do a 5 and we could do a couple 2s. I feel like we do want to take out the Fury. Something. But I don't need to take that out. I can make him spend money to use that. Let's get the bomber out. And just do that attack. there. Friendly infantry has +1 attack. Nope. I let him one-shot my guy. Fully repair a unit and give it +1/+1. Ooh. There's an ant. There's an ant on the board. Oh, it goes faster if you mouse over it. Nice. Alright, so bombers don't take damage back. Bomb the crap out of that. We could spend 3 attack. Should only leave me 3. I think we'll play another plane. Are planes always backline? Feels like there's not much move to move them up front, or need to move them up front. But I guess they could hold the front for you. That. Destroy an enemy unit that has 3 or less attack. What's it called? Amphibious assault. This thing's buffing all their infantry. Ooh, deploy, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. We take that out. I just win. I just have lethal. GG. Have I played cards before? No, this is my first cards. Just launched it 54 minutes ago. Oh, you might have a card ability that's like draw a card if you control the front, or you might want to move a plane up. But controlling the front is kind of like having taunt. Like they have to attack that unit before they can get through. Add 1 random US unit with cost 3 or less to the support line and another to hand. Ooh, the Atlantic Convoy. I like that. Give me some random value. Final battle of the tutorial campaign. Complete this battle will unlock a full deck as a campaign reward, plus 1 of the valuable elite cards. And unlock the PvP mode. Let's go. You can have a max of 4 units in the support zone and 5 in the front line. Limited board space. The headquarters takes up 1 of your 5. Normal game card starts with mulligans. Select as many cards in your hand as you want to draw, and draw new cards from your deck to replace them. Usually you want to keep cheap cards, so you have early plays. Probably don't want to keep war bonds. Bombers. I mean, that bomber's really good. I don't want to keep war bonds. But I'm going to follow the tutorial advice. Ditch the expensive things. Yeah, we drew another 5. Okay. If your unit's an HQ plus 3 defense, draw a card. We can do it. We got the war machine. Japanese are defending stubbornly, but we are slowly driving them back, 1 island at a time. Get ready for 1 more island hopping, and then we should be able to be in the home stretch. Watch out for enemy air units. They're particularly dangerous. War bones. We're ramping. We're ramping. 9 drop. Holy crap. Oh, 7 attack blitz bomber. You get what you pay for. Good lord. Freaking Colossus. Oh, it's 3 to attack, though, so, like, you need 12 to blitz with it. Not 9 to actually get the blitz advantage. Destruction. Yeah, we saw that in the last game. Death Rattles. Another ramp? Ooh, we can get up to the Lancaster Mark 01. Where do you see which faction they're from? American or British? I'm feeling that one's British. So the yellow, blue, white, and red. Is that generic? That one's America. No, 5th Brigade is British. Oh, it's mixed. There's mixed faction cards. Yeah, that one's pretty clearly Japanese. Okay, we got 5. I really don't want to do that. I don't particularly want to attack. Oh, we are better against ground units, but we can make him pay to take the front. So I'm thinking we ramp and get our 5th Brigade down. I got the little blitzy 1 attack dude. Jibba! Thanks for the 5-month resub.
Number go up.
Okay, so let's do that. And then that. What's the wizard bug, Philby? When your opponent is zapping, it uses your clock instead of their clock. So you can hold your opponent hostage. Okay, they don't get their 2-minute clock. You can take actions for the 7.5-minute sub clock. A guy did it to me on Friday. I kind of got to play half the game, but I had to rush a lot. And I had to end turns like without activating players and taking hits. And then I ran out of time to click a player and click the end zone to score on turn 8. And then the entire rest of the game, he got to... I just couldn't act. The bug didn't work on turn 9. So the first turn after a half, the bug didn't work. I actually got my 2 minutes. But the other 7 turns of the half, I didn't get to do anything. I call it a bug, but it is an exploit. Like, he has to declare wizard zap every single turn to lock you out. So it's not a bug like that can get exposed by mistake. Oh, I didn't read that. It dismissed itself. I have no idea what it was trying to tell me now. There's going to be a giant gap in my knowledge. Oh, it's a fighter. It's probably just telling me my bomber can't attack. Is immune to damage during your turn. Oh, we definitely need to take that out then, don't we? We can just slam our bomber into it. It's fine. Oh, I could do +3 health. And then we live. It is 3 to attack with it, so yeah, that works out. Keep our bomber. Freaking expensive to run that thing. Deployment. Pin all enemy air units. 3 mana to take out my 2-drop. That already was almost dead. The thing that buffs their infantry. Yeah, there's also not a big point to keep deploying things. This game's got a weird mix of it's the same thing. Where you spend your resources. You get number one halflings? Nice. You ranked up the dirty player? Nice. That thing's blitz, but they didn't have any credits to pay for it. Are we lethal? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are lethal. Oh, no. These guys can't attack. We are not lethal. Ooh, the howitzer. Hope we kill that. Nice. Sure look awfully lethal this turn, though. Griff is stupid. Griff is so good. I think every game I've lost with halflings, I didn't have Griff. Keeping the 5 cost ramp might have been worth it. You get so credit hungry. Like we just weren't activating things on the board. That was his tutorial game too. He didn't have full health. Strategic bombing. Deal 3 damage to all targets in the enemy support line. The enemy loses a credit slot. Oh, land destruction? Holy crap. Most card games don't let you do land destruction. Rewards. Might Makes Right deck. The starter campaigns are unlocked. New battle modes. So presumably we're gonna have to go do all those other tutorials. They take like an hour each. That sucks. Maybe the tutorials, the other ones go quicker. Oh, freebies. Got some diamonds. Two X Naval Warfare packs. We've entered the actual game. Recruit missions. Play battle. Use gold to buy a pack. Open a pack. You don't have the daily login reward? It's probably new account. It's probably not daily login. It's probably your first 7 days. Here it is. No, what is this? This is where I was unlocking stuff. This is like the tutorial track. I guess your account level. Oh, it's the American track. Okay. Double the XP gains with medkits. That's one way you can give them money. These rewards for hitting ranks. great. Wednesdays. Mm-hmm. Gain national levels, opening packs, recycling, reserve cards, surplus cards gained. I take it there's no trading in this then, by recycling being there. Does it have microtransactions to be able to battle more after buying? No, I think it's just that was a way to pay to progress twice as fast. Microtransactions in card games are, well, they just go together. I assume you just buy packs is the way that they get your money. Let's open our packs. Special. HMS Belfast. Put a unit on top of owner's deck. Shuffle the deck if there is a Navy card on top of your deck. So it's a removal if you have 100% Navy in your deck. Putting a card on top of the owner's deck is kind of removal too. Classic blue card, yeah. Temporal Spring. Let's show and drawn. Give your units +2 attack until end of turn. The 4th Alabama. Once per turn, deal 2 damage to the enemy HQ when you shuffle your deck. And 9th Cologne. It's the first Russian card we've seen. It's got Blitz, deployment, lose 1 credit at the start of your next turn. Oh wow, no cost to activate. Russia must be the bootstrappy no cost to activate. There's a card in the Final Fantasy set that has kicker, bounce, top or bottom. Shuffle into the deck. Double kicker? This thing's broken out of the play. 2/3 right in your face. Yep. That's going to do some damage. It costs you 2, but it costs you, you get to pay it in installments. Target infantry or tank gets +5 attack until end of turn. Reinforcements. Open it back. This is what I got for the reinforcements. Counter an enemy order, then convert it to plan and return it to hand. What's convert it to plan mean? Yeah, these are recruit missions. That's why you don't have them. Oh, plan is a 2 credit draw to draw card. Oh, nice. So it poisons their deck. Convert target unit with cost 2 or less into rotated troops. Rotated troops must be awful too. An elite! Capitulation. All enemy units are converted into rotated troops. Is that an 8-mana Wrath of God? Oh, there's a rotated troop. It's a 1/1. It's a 1/1/1. The card's fire? Yep. Yep. Wrath of Guard's pretty good.
Good morning.
One-sided Wrath of Guard, Plague Wind.
In case I don't see you. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Yeah, Plague Wind, not Wrath. It's only their stuff. Six Blitz for 3? What? Deploy, choose a card in hand, put it on top of your deck. Sure. That's a pretty freaking big discount for 6/6. The card's stupid good. It's huge. Look what you get for 3 normally. 3/4 Blitz becomes Veteran, and you draw a card when you play a Navy card. The Veteran gives it 1 attack. Oh, it heals it too. It heals it too. Oh yeah, that does have synergy with the if you had a naval on top of your deck, do the card is better. 5/6 Guard for 6. Deploy, put a copy of target unit on top of its owner's deck. No more packs. I had a quest to buy a pack with gold. I don't have any gold though. Play a battle, then we'll get gold. Then we'll buy a pack, and then we'll get more gold. Alright, let's play a battle with the default deck. Play. See how far we get without even editing the deck. I wonder if this game's got bots. One of the themes of the new expansion is the top of deck. All right, our first opponent. Throw back the 5 drops. Draw 1, 2, 3. Draw 4. Second one. Got our guard. Is it full PvP outside the tutorial? I think so. There were other tutorials. There were tutorials for 5 different countries. You get there. Oh, the phony tank can move and attack. I do kind of want to just ramp. We're going to take 4 to the face if we ramp. It's fine. If I take 4 to the face, he's spending 2. Well, I guess he could do that. That is also acceptable. A 1/4. I dropped destroy a random enemy unit. Heavy armor 1. Unit receives 1 less damage when attacked by other units. Drop the 3 and the 1 drop, I think? We'll start to pull ahead if he keeps using money to attack. Seems like a bad attack. We might be against a plot. He didn't spend any of his credits.
Good
Is there a giant
news,
trap waiting for me?
everyone.
Oh, the Atlantic Convoy. We'll play the Atlantic Convoy. Ooh, random artillery. We got another artillery. Blitz artillery. When this attacks, reset the attack of the defending unit. Oh, so it takes out any buffs. Also just kills that. Hey, Beowulf. KARDS, that game's still alive? A new set just came out. It's a very active game still. You loved it, but it was too expensive? I have no idea what the costs are. Oh, we actually have a clock. Let's take the front with this one. .37mm M1 AA gun. Another howitzer. You didn't feel like the boosters were worth the cost? Yeah, I felt that way with Hearthstone too. But as long as the free-to-play distribution's good, it's not the worst. Destroying a random enemy unit doesn't seem particularly great in this situation. This guy can take out one of the 1/4s. 5 left. 4 left after playing that. Right, just shoot something with that. We can play that and advance there. Seems like a strange setting for a card game. There aren't a lot of games set in tank times. I can't think of any other card games like this. That was cool. Okay, so I'm going to spend 2 to do those. We'll have 5 more, 3 and 2. That seems fine. This thing's just wrecking his inventory. Oh, Funflame did say above too a while ago that there are anti-bot campaigns. So there, if you want single player, more than just the tutorial. Okay, how does he have so few cards? Costs so much just to move your stuff around. Problem with World War II game is someone has to play the Nazis. It's not Germany's just one of the factions. Technically, that's not true. Pinned my air unit. Another ramp. Destroy random enemy unit. I wouldn't have any money, any cash to attack. think we're just going to leave that. We don't really need to attack with that unless there just happens to be leftovers. I guess this destroyed a random enemy unit's fine. Attack. The game's responsive. Doing those 2 attacks was at the speed I wanted to do it. I didn't have to wait for the server. So a disadvantage of that is the game is hackable, but as long as they ban the hackers, it wouldn't be too big of a problem. Smoke screen there. Deployment draw card. That's a good card. We want to take this out. I'm still pinned? Why am I still pinned? They pinned me again. They back-to-back. Back-to-back pin me. I won't be able to do the 9-drop if I do that. I can do this. Boom. We're in a pretty dominant position here. That card. Deal 1 damage to your unit. If your HQ has more defense than the enemy HQ, deal 3 damage. I did not. Exactly. Oh, I had 2 burn spells too. Well, we won our first ever game. I have no idea if this game is bots or not. They made a fairly bad play there. It felt like they were just throwing cards away too. I don't know how we were that far ahead on cards. Once we get into a draft, presumably there won't be any bots. Welcome offer. $2. $2 is pretty cheap. You offer me. $50 diamonds, 150 gold. That doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, an elite core pack. I plan to free to play, thanks. The Monday special. Daily deals. Oh, free. All right, I'll take a free card. I'll spend free. There is a battle pass you can buy as well. 6 pass bundle. Okay, there was buy a pack. Where do I buy packs here? Buy a pack with gold. Naval Warfare pack, please. Yeah, spend 100 gold, get 100 gold. Stuck on the screen. I was stuck on the last one too. Just have to stare at it for a while, I guess. Or click way away. Do, 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 do. Right to a PvP, but you can't figure out the drafts. Drafting's a whole different world in card games for sure. You can't get more than 3 or 4 wins in a draft. How's the draft structured? Like 2 losses and you're out? 1 loss and you're out? What's next on recruitment? Deal 30 damage to enemy HQs. Change a card in a deck. Use a wild card to create a new card. That one gives me a wild card. Drafts is 3 loss and you're out. You break even if you get 6 wins. Yeah. Alright, I need a quick bathroom break. We'll run some ads here so that nobody has to watch an ad when I get back. We will continue to cards. I have a quest to change my deck, so I guess we should probably change our deck. We'll do that when I get back. Be right back, everyone. Freedom. Rock muffins. Second breakfast. Oh, thanks, Nuke. I will ask questions if I got them. Okay, what do we want to take out of our deck? What is bad? 0 mana +1/+1, not great. +1/+1, draw a card, much better. Deal 1 damage to an enemy unit and pin it. Also not great. Hey, Dejubu. Thanks for the good luck. I like the Brigade. I like War Machine a lot. Draw 2 seems fine. I like that one quite a bit. Plus attacking against ground units is good. Probably want to cut something expensive. That seemed fine. That's pretty sus, though. Expensive ramp? Cutting expensive things would have expensive ramp. Doesn't make a lot of sense. 2 different 9-drops. You're reinstalling cards, Beowulf? Nice. Yes, this is my first time playing cards today. No, I only did 1 tutorial and 1 PvP game. That's as deep as we've gotten. Just America's unlocked. Let's go back to full screen mode here. Maybe we can cut one of the fighters. I don't know how important the fighters are. Actually, let's cut the 0 mana +1/+1. Now, what do we want to get put in there? Navy countermeasure. Counter an enemy order. In effect, that is activated to possibly trigger from hand. Next enemy turn. So you have to pay for this whether it triggers or not, right? I get a second deck unlocked once we get to level 12. Nice. More free cards is good. Oh, I did like this. I could just put another one of those in. Oh, never mind. I did not understand what these symbols were. Yeah, I thought it meant I had 2. Oh, let's put this massive guy in. Reorganize. Is this a wild card? Use a wild card to create a new card. How precious is the wild card I just got? Not precious. It looks like the rarities are standard, limited, special, and elite. So I could take another one of these if I wanted. Oh, I got another one of these. This guy seems sick. Is he standard? How do you tell the rarity? It is standard. How do you know the rarity? Is this the rarity? Cash money. Okay, the number filled in blocks is the rarity. Oh, the dullness. The color of the cards is the rarity. The amount is how many I own. Maybe. Oh, okay, the half card is in the deck already. That's what that means. Gotcha. All right, let's play another game. I don't want to sit here fidgeting with crappy decks. Because we know it's a crappy deck. Oh, I have another pack, though. Okay, so that is a common. Oh, it's telling me there. Standard. Limited. Standard. Happy time. Choose one of 3 cards at the enemy hand, copy it, and convert both into plan. Choose a card in hand, convert it into target unit. That seems really bad. Like, for combo deck only. Gets ++1 when targeted by an order or deploy effect. Ooh! That 0 mana buff would be pretty good if you got a bunch of that guy in your deck. They're even called buffs. You gotta buff your buffs. Just to play to level 12? Just jam games with this deck, you mean? Am I battling bots? Ornament. Ooh. Something to look forward to when we get rank 20. Battle Israel players, nice. You can voluntarily play against bots in the other. So there's a lot of people playing this game then. I've been playing another card game a little bit, the Lost Glitches, and it does not have many people playing it. You play against bots more often than not. All right, go a 9-drop. I think go a 4-drop. We'll keep one of the 3 drops. Some cheapies. Oh, 1 cheapie. Keep us from falling behind here. Oh, training could be bots and players. I hope we go into training. Blitz also counts as a tank. The Savoia Cavalry. Is that Italy? First time seeing Italy. So we can just blow it up. It's the only thing we can do. It's not particularly great, but I guess this card's not particularly great either. Keep that thing from chipping away at us. 3 damage to all targets the enemy support line. The enemy loses a credit slot. 6 mana land destruction's not the greatest land destruction, but we'll take it. Oh, yes, the same thing again. He didn't deploy to the front. So did he play an ambush? That thing could tank an ambush anyway. It's only 1 to attack as well. 6/6 with just 1 operational cost. Okay, 6/6 is a fair bit better than his 3/6, but I had to discard a card. Hey, Von Root, what's this? KARDS, the World War II card game. Which has been out for a while. It keeps getting updates, so it's an active proven card game. First time for me playing it. We're definitely against a human because they are just wasting time. How new? This is like 6 years old. It might be older than that. Oh, he works good with effects when drawn stuff. I did have one that buffs all your infantry when drawn. Are we disconnected? We desynced? I didn't discard it. I put it on top. Yeah, but you're down a card. It costs you 2 cards. It's basically the same as it's actually worse than discarding a card. Because if it was discard a card, you could get rid of like whatever you don't need in this particular situation or match. But back on top of your deck does it interact with top of deck stuff, which apparently is a whole theme of the new set, so that is fair. Do we take the 50-50? We could hit their 1 drop or their 3 drop. 1 health unit or 6 health unit. I think we just deploy. Deploy a second guy. Get some artillery out. Next turn we could smack it with the artillery and then kill a random. I guess this kind of passive approach where I'm not using stuff we're pushing it forward is kind of bad for those carpet bombing things that hit the back line. Smoke screen. I can't artillery that down. Bomber. Bomber steel. No damage when defending. Well, the enemy must discard a card each time this deals damage to their HQ. They Z'd me. That bomber. I could take that out, but I don't think I care about that. Start working on their life total. Oh, I can't actually play two of these, can I? Yeah, let's just pin it then. Spend my energy. Credits. Carpet Bomb is actually a card. It hits both front and support. Ooh, even better. 4-cost Blitz. Why do I have so little time? Still has a smoke screen. No, no, that's not what I wanted. Well, that's not great. Let's defend it. Wrong face. Did I activate everybody? There's no good visual indicator on who's used or not. Welcome to the world of card misplays. No undo button. Halfway done my last quest of this batch. Oh, I forgot to have a muffin. This game doesn't have as many breaks as Purple. Opponent's turns go by quick. I guess I have matchmaking breaks. This is when I get to. Truck needs a flat tire. My plane. Oh, that sucks. That was how I was going to kill that. That was more important to kill than the other guy. But anyway. Card draw at the end of turn. It's like a Hearthstone draft, apparently. Yeah, you don't need to wait for 8 people, but it's got a limited format. I don't know what this game has for like Wrath of Gods, but let's ramp instead of committing more to a board that my opponent didn't want to put anything on. We got lethal next turn anyway. There's no support line at all? Exclamation point report. I mean, it's not a phone number, but most companies don't actually have a phone number anymore. They do get back to you pretty quick from the email support. A lot just happened there. Aren't they dead, though? Yep. Sure are. Turns out doing nothing for a whole turn. Not a good strategy. Oh, quest complete. Get a random card. Type 92. Jiu Shokosha. Oh, it's a 0 upkeep. It's 1 attack when it damages the enemy HQ. Ooh. It's an interesting little 1-drop. Do we have more missions? Win 3 games in any battle mode. Buy a card in the shop. Change an emote in deck customization. Emotes. GG. Buy a card in the shop. Apparently there are cards in the shop. Oh, I already did the free one. I have to wait 9 hours to do that quest. Or spend one of my precious diamonds on something I don't even want. Oh, I screwed up. If you're playing cards, don't claim that free card until you get to the 3rd set of missions. Well, we'll get it in 9 hours. / tomorrow. Yeah, rock on, Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
I woke up to a message from Cyanide. They banned. They're going to do everything they can to fix the bug ASAP, and they banned anyone who will use it. So I could stream Blood Bowl, but I don't really want somebody to kamikaze their account into me. That would be unpleasant. I was kind of looking forward to a break from Blood Bowl anyway, so we're going to rock some cards. I like card games. I've never tried this one. Explore for a couple days while they actually fix the patch the wizard bug. It's kind of like how we were talking about the fact that you can hack in cards. Like, just because you can do it doesn't mean it's a problem. Because if you could detect cheaters easily and ban them, it wouldn't actually be a problem that it's possible to cheat. Like Tarkov, they have a real hard time discovering who the cheaters are. So they're just freaking everywhere in Tarkov. Like in Overwatch, I think they were much better at banning people when they did cheat. Like I barely ever got. I don't think I have any memories of a cheater in a game of Overwatch. It probably happened, and it but it was so infrequently that I just blocked it out and moved on. Right. I do seem to be having a problem here. Said I was going first. I hit end turn. It says enemy now. Does cards have reconnect? Alt F4? Does that do I get put back into this game? We can't just wait here forever. Oh. Good a time as any to find out if Alt F4 works or not. It'll lose my perfect win streak. Yeah, they just had a patch. June 25th hotfix. 25th hotfix. And I think the cards, the naval thing, I think just came out. Daily log of rewards. Draft ticket, that's a draft. Alright, apparently Alt F4ing does not get you back into your game. Unity is strength. Apparently 12 you get another deck. A German deck at 12. So the stars are like colorless, I guess. All right, well, we all know I'm undefeated. I don't even know if there's a stat screen that shows my win rate. Enemy located. I'm tempted to keep the ramp. Okay, we'll keep the U.S. convoy. Atlantic convoy. A pretty expensive hand here, though. Becomes a veteran when it moves to the front line. For +1/+1. And ambush. Whoa. Alright, I don't know if we're going to win this one. Skipping our first 2 turns. Deployment. Reduce operational cost by 1 if you control infantry. Panzer to the face. Alright, do I want a random? I think we'll put the 4 health out. I don't know. The 4 health just gets wrecked by this thing. The random's going to get wrecked by that thing too, though, isn't it? Do the random. Because I can do the +1/+1 to the 4 health. Ooh, a 1 cost to blitz. This one's blitz too. Limit targeted unit destruction. It gets +1. Blitz doesn't do much good when it costs to attack. Only it's the front line of +3 attack and operate for weapons. Yep. Alright. We didn't do anything for the first 2 turns. And apparently Germany is the rush deck. GG. Alright, we legitimately lost our first game then. I don't think I have a guard guy here. Okay. Something tells me that wasn't a starter deck either. Maybe that was the German starter deck. Can I peek at the German starter deck? Well, maybe from this screen I can. No, there was not. That was our first encounter of, haha, you haven't spent any money yet. Different card games can handle matchmaking differently. Like, you could actually matchmake by collection size or by the deck. That game at least did not appear to be doing any of that stuff. It might be a fairly cheap deck to build, too. Might not be that effective, either. All we can say for sure is it ain't the starter deck. Alright, we'll mulligan it a little more aggressively. Oh, we're against Britain, though, so it's... we don't have to worry about a repeat. I'll keep one of the 5 drops. I feel like that's pretty good. Assuming the game lasts till turn 5. Yeah, War Machine on turn 2, way better than doing nothing on turn 2. Stiff upper lip, draw a card, draw another if you control a guard. Blitz guy out. He makes use of the extra buck. And 75th Infantry Regiment. Three bandit, gain 7 health. Right. Ramp. Massive ramp. We're going big. Guard and heavy armor. The Churchill Mark IV. +1/+1, my guy. No, I could take out their Churchill, though. Death from above. 9 health guard. Apparently the Brits are the taunt deck. Destroy a random enemy unit. Seems good. Let's do that. Money to attack. They get a guard. I don't think I'm allowed to bomb the guard. Oh, this guy can take out the guard, though. This can take that. Ball in the face. Maybe bombing their face wasn't the right call there. Free damage randomly, but it'll hit the... It'll hit this thing too. I can't bomb that, but we could just save the energy. Pin this. Go face. For the kill. Just health up. We can do it. I don't know what kind of AoE I'm playing around by healthing up. Call the colonies. You're back to 20. Gained 15. Alright. Basically all they did on their turn. I could have done 9 more damage. I might have missed lethal there. Hard and heavy armor. 1 less damage received. Change the attack of a target to be equal to its defense? Oh, I can blitz it with this. Might not be correct. We might have a lethal here. Oh, they have the armor though. Need another 4 damage. Oh, that thing, I forgot about its buff against land units. shot him. We're learning. We're learning. Are we so far ahead? What am I doing right to be this insanely far ahead? That had a keyword I don't know. Exile? This French card can be used in decks that include the Poland nation as well. Weird to get destroyed by that German deck where every other game has been trivial. Are we sure there's no bots? There might just be other new people like me. The Blitzkrieg deck might just be like the second deck you unlock with German. Against Japan. The 2 and the 3. I'm going to keep the war bonds. Actually have a 2-drop. I think it might be safe to keep war bonds when we have a 2-drop. Oh, are we locked up again? It's showing them without any credits. A bad sign. We've played 5 games, 2 of them have been deadlocked. What are you up to? I could have fun. Oh, they were mulliganing. That's what we were waiting. Yeah, they have a credit. America looks a lot like Druid. You don't like it? Well, it's got the ramp. Britain's got all of the taunts, though. The big taunt trees. We're lagging a lot. By the end of the turn, it's... What are you up to? Desynced. Must be, it might be another consequence of their server architecture. Maybe they're playing on mobile. Apparently one of the hacks is to change the camera view. You can put the camera under this like little half a centimeter they're floating above the board. See their hand. Just a dumb way to make the hack. If your computer knows what cards there are, you can just have them displayed. Oh, that time when it hit end turn, it was instant. Maybe because they disconnected. I wonder when it just gives me the win. Hearthstone only makes you play a couple turns in this state. Get a bomber. You get a buttload of credits. Well, give me the AoE. Wreck their backline. Nope. What do they got there? Do it either. In my face when it dies. Tank. Essentially. So the fighter, unfortunately, is getting my bomber. Play another bomber. Nice. My bomber. That bomber got the fighter. I don't have the money to use him though. We'll just get this up to their tanks can't go face. One of them can. When an order is given, deal 1 damage to the HQ of the player giving the order. Oh, we got a guard. It's pretty good when we're at 7. All right, so 5 of my energy bombs this. We have 6 more. Two drop. 4 drop. They're out of cards. They sure didn't do much. Make him spend money attacking. I guess his money isn't particularly relevant. His money was relevant. He didn't have the money to attack with his blitz. Stupid fighters. Death from above. Wait, are we lethal? No, because I can't. I have to attack that with a bomber. We're at 2. I'm at 5. You got me down to 3. GG. That was close. We ran them out of cards. National Pack. Diamonds. All right, if I want to progress the stupid beginner missions, I have to spend some of those diamonds on a card. Hey, Pretty Paladin, how's the game? It's pretty good. Sound effects and stuff are good. I haven't tried a draft yet. We're just playing with a starter deck. So there's a big difference between like a card game being good your first day playing it and like, is it a good card game? The economy matters a lot. Do they give you enough for free that you can feel competitive? If the draft mode's good enough, the cost to acquire the constructed decks don't matter as much. Keeping the war bonds? I think I will. I've got a 1, 2, 3. I feel like the war bonds helps a lot. You need a lot of mana to like operate your cards. There's a lot of really expensive subpar card games out there. Yep. This one feels like a good one so far. But yeah, I don't know how much it costs. What would it cost to build like a tournament deck? Destruction, deal 1 damage to each enemy unit. Intel 1. When an intel card is played, an X number of cards in the enemy hand are revealed. Is it my turn yet? No, it is my turn. I'm reading a card. Can you mute people? I could add him as a friend. Disable chat. Disable chat. Him rushing me made me go slower. I looked for a way to mute him. Blitz is up to the front here. Make him hit my guard. You have like 500 wildcards, Duke? You said you have 1,000 hours in the game, too. There's kind of two ways to measure the cost of a game. What would it cost to, like, I have a job, but I want to play in a tournament? So what would it cost? Like, how many packs do I have to buy? But then on the free-to-play side, too, it's like, how many hours do you have to sink into the game? And then there's two measures you care about, too. Like, to get a tournament deck and to, like, be able to build any deck are two different costs. So I kind of want to spend 1 mana to take that out. Rather than just playing more stuff that would get hit by this, but I'm tempted to comboy. I don't think I'm supposed to comboy, though. I don't think I'm supposed to fire that off. There's no great use of my mana here. Yeah, I guess we just comboy. Your Sherman units cost 1 less to deploy and have blitz. Is this a Sherman? No. Blitz deal double damage against tanks. The Hellcat can wreck some like 9-drop tank. Yeah, if the draft format in a game is good, then you can end up playing constructed for free after you just jam a bunch of drafts. In the worst case, spend a lot of time and a lot of money with battle passes, where pay to win doesn't even win immediately. All right, so we can just blitz this into that. We could also bomb that. Do I care about that? I don't care about that. Wish there was a way to mute the dude. Pin all enemy air units. That's not bad. You just cast nothing. That's not even draw 1. 2 if you have a guy in the middle. Down to 10. Oh, it's my turn already. Artillery. Ramp. Those Britain cards that gain you like 8 health. It'd be pretty good against a strategy like this. Smoke screened, nice. Oops, I did not mean to turn. I thought I was acknowledging the discard. There's still a confirm here. All right. Well, we threw away a whole lot of actions there. And it doesn't matter anymore. We have to hope he doesn't draw things that go right to face. There's all the things that die and hit my face. Just the direct 3 damage cards. Just ignore that. Is he dead? No. 7, 8, 9. This does game me 2. I should really fire it off. Kill it. You say a lot of fatties in meta ramp, Japan aggro early, fall off late, German countermeasures / tanks, Soviet mid-game infantry tank deck, Brits stalling tactics, Finns death touch first strike, Italians a lot of gain defense cards, France a lot of buff cards. Which one's blue control? Sounds like Britain. Or maybe German, the countermeasures. You can't do stuff on your opponent's turn, but countermeasures are instants, basically. But you don't have control over them. You pay for them, and if your opponent does the right thing, they trigger. If they don't do the right thing, you just lose the money. It stays in your hand. I think. I'm not entirely sure how the countermeasures work. But there's no counter spells because you can't do stuff in your opponent's turn. All right, quick ad break. Gotta run to the bathroom. Back in 3 minutes. We'll jam some more games. BRB, everybody. We'll be back before you know it. Get used to the interface a little more, and then we'll see if I have the gold for a draft. The interface and the actual cards. Got a blueprint board. That back. Put that back. That back. I guess we'll keep the 2 bird spells so we don't fall too far behind. Or 1 drop and our 3 drop. Ba-da-da-da. I don't know how good this 1 drop is. That 1 drop seems strictly better. Oh, it's a 2 drop, that's why. It costs 1 to move. That keeps throwing me off that morphs. This number up here. Just take it out. To be able to attack. Assuming you had an infantry to play. Deploy, draw a card. Get a big 6/6 out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that was a deploy to get reduced. Oh, it's not a static. There has to be an infantry when you play it. The enemy has lost control of the front line. Enemy discards a random card with cost 5 or less. I got my smoke screen. Maybe just Free damage. Let's protect our plane here. The bombers don't do any damage when they get attacked. Gotta keep them safe. Yeah, I don't know the countermeasures to play around them. But yeah, if they pass with like 6 up, there could be a countermeasure waiting for us. Pretty good fighter. Ooh, anti-aircraft gun. Oh, did I get pinned? I did get pinned. Pinned me. Blackout. I don't think I want to step forward. Stepping forward would have protected me from a blitzkrieg tank. Taking out my artillery. Oh, heavy armor. Ah, thank you. Beef bowl. Thanks for lunch. Only does 3. We're not actually going to be able to kill it. I had nothing else to do with that buck, and they could have a way to buff it, so forcing the hand is good. Two damage to my support line. Not great. 3 damage to a random enemy. We're gonna have to, like, trade that one there, I think. My artillery and bombers are cheating back here. All right, lunchtime. It's beef bowl. That's new. The hammer deals 6 damage to a ground unit. If we're spending 5, it's 7 more. 1, 2. Drop the bombs. Bombers aren't cheap to fire. Blitz. When this unit moves into the front line, give your HQ smoke screen until your next turn. Oh, GG. Did I have lethal? Or did I just have enough? One, two, three. Kind of the perfect curve, but it leaves no money to spend to actually activate anything. Drop tank. Gets +2 attack until end of turn if another card increases the attack of this unit. Double buffer. Dive bombing. Ramp. They get to take this out, but... Oh, no, they don't. He's got his attack back. In 1 credit this turn. Interesting. Uh-oh. I had a production deer. Thing got beefy. Blitz it down, though. I didn't end my turn prematurely. I'd love to ramp, but I don't think I could leave this thing. Sure I can. 4 bones. Probably going to attack into my 6-3 anyway. Just sub-optimal, but it's not damage to my face. Hey, it's my type. You can't believe what you're seeing? Cards? Alright, so we get our 2 attacks. We still have 6 to spend. Cards is the best, no cap. It seems pretty good. 4 and 2. Or 3 and a 3. I'll go 3 and a 3. Oh, you actually work on this game? No way. What's happening? What is happening? USS Yorktown. Add 4 Brewster F2A to the battlefield in front line if possible. Bunch of little fighter jets. Awkward. don't think I'll take that trade, though. Oh, I'm not allowed to put another thing out. Shoot, okay. Should have taken that trade. Oh, I still could have. Derp. Wasn't committed. It's Spatabatite. You do the Italian localization. Nice. I don't have the mana to do it all. Damage to everything. Second one damage to everything. I'm back, baby. One mana. Where do we want to spend it? Let's just kill this. I was supposed to draw a card I'm sitting on. Or 7 guard. If I take that out first, my random removal is pretty good. Airplane in. Death from above. Love the guard. Not ideal. Not the worst. To the front lines. Snow tanks. Plus 2 attack against units with higher attack. He trades up. That's a pretty good 1-drop. Ah! When your HQ is to take damage, the enemy takes it instead. Sisu. Got me. Their fighter can attack my ball. The wrong one to play. I forgot the fighter can jump over my front line. didn't. That one might. Gain an extra credit slot at 11. Bomber can't do much for us. It can trade, I guess. It's artillery, not infantry. We'll draw cards instead of attacking. Oh, another copy of War Machines. Does the fighter protect the bomber? No, they only stop bombers. They don't stop fighters. Their third Tora. What happens if I cast this now? Oh, I actually go up to 13. Hello. 12's the max, isn't it? Units dealt damage by this are destroyed. Interesting. It's an infantry. It's going to take a while to actually attack my backline. That's a good way to trigger the Sisu instead of this 7. GG. I think I randomly stumbled on a pretty damn good deck. I did change 2 cards. Okay. I put in that 6/6 for 3. They took out the 0 mana +1/+1, which is pretty bad. All right, lunch is done. Maybe we should draft after this game. We got the War Machine. Want to keep the Balmer? No. Is Oppenheimer the strongest card? I think there might be ways to put nukes into your deck. I don't think you can like they're not a collectible card, but I think there's like a combo to actually develop nukes. And then you have to draw it from your deck. The War Machine. The nuke might be like Exodia. Sure, we'll play Blitzman. Careless talk. Half killed Gigantic Man. It costs you 1 credit every time you want to move or attack with it. But now that I'm in the front low, I can just go beat up his plane while it's on the airstrip. That guy's got guards, so they can't attack those two now. First time I've run out of cards. We have a couple of card draws in here. How did I find out about cards? I've known about it casually for a while, but I was playing a game called The Lost Glitches, which had a cash prize tournament. And in their Discord, people were talking about other card games. And this came up as also running cash prize tournaments. Okay, so ambush. It does its damage first, and if it kills, it doesn't take damage back. So we cannot attack their ambush. We can trade this for that, though. What is that? Nothing I particularly care about. I think I want to go face with this, though. I think we just go full face. Hold on to this. We've got the protector guys, so they can't attack our 6/3, so we'll get another 6 to the face. Get a burn spell. We're getting close. Of course, we left them the ability to, like, smack. It's a better use out of these. So next turn, this might have to attack that anyway. We have some beefy things in our deck. We got some really good 9-drops. Make a pretty big difference to draw right now. I did that wrong. This thing attacked it for no reason. Oh, we actually have him dead. Shoot his face. Nice. Rush strats worked. We gave up a lot of resources for the tempo from this guy. X value. All right, should we draft? Build a deck from random cards and head to battle. How long can you stay victorious? Pack. 20 gold in one pack and a bonus. 40 gold, one pack and a bonus. 60 gold, one pack and a bonus. 90 gold, one pack and a bonus. 150 gold, one pack and a bonus. 180 gold, one pack and a bonus. Let's get in there. Welcome to drafting. You never felt pressure to play Keep On? You came back after a year. It felt like you're still in the game. You can't do that in Hearthstone. Skip Hearthstone for a year and you're way behind. All right. Start building a deck by picking from random cards. Select the cards you want to add to your deck and battle the draft decks of other players. The draft continues until you are defeated 3 times or have won 7 battles. Drafted cards are not added to your collection. Marika. Well, Marika's the one I know. Let's just draft America. Oh, I can get 2 Fortunes of War. Trigger the destruction effects on a target unit as if it was yours. Then remove the effect if it's an enemy unit. This is not worth 3 mana, I don't think. M20 Scout Car, 1-drop Blitz. Deployment targeting unit destruction. It gets +1/+1. Doesn't look particularly good. 2-drop Cavalry Troop 1/4 Blitz. When you deploy a unit, add its operation cost as attack to this unit. Wait, permanently? Whoa. Yes, please. I'll take that. That's going to get huge. US is the strongest in draft. Nice. It has a severe lack of draw at AoE and no guard unit. Add an M4A2 to your support line. You just get 2 4/4s for 5. Kind of expensive to operate. The CBs. When a friendly unit is fully repaired, reduce its operating cost by 1 and give it 1 attack. I have no idea how easy it is to get repair stuff. Covert. Covert units deploy face down. While covert, the unit cannot be affected by orders, countermeasures, or unit abilities, and can operate for 1 credit. Is revealed and loses covert when it attacks or is attacked. So 3 mana for 2. Reveal gets +2/+2 if in the front line. Oh, 3 mana 6. 6/4. But it's sneaky. I go down for sneaky. The tank's actually premium. Yeah, it's a lot of stats. It is just a double card. The 2 mana operating cost slowed me down a little bit on liking it, but it is just a buttload of numbers. There's a lot of Sherman synergies too. Is this a Sherman? Yeah, it's got subtype Sherman. All right. Heads up about the Sherman synergies. Ooh, the Yorktown. Add 4 Brewsters. Those are 2/2 flying little Spitfighters. So 6 mana for a bunch of 2/2s to the front. Or combat engineers. Smokescreen. When another friendly unit moves into the front line, give it an attack. That's not the worst. You can just play that and kind of leave it. It'll just buff everything that moves into the front line. Give all your non-USA units +2/+. These are generic, right? They're not American. American things are the Eagles. The stars are just generic, right? Yorktown's OP. Yeah. 8/8 worth of stats for 6. But if these generic things are the green cards are the US cards, okay, yeah. So I don't want that then. We'll take the boat. Oh, there are no generics. Okay. Select an ally. I could just go America again. We can go full America. I'll go full America. Give me all those Sherman strategies, synergies. USSX Archerfish. Destroy a random enemy unit. Repeat if there's a Navy card on top of your deck. Holy crap. We need some of that top of the deck synergies. That's a Navy card, right? How do you know it's a Navy card? You're right clicking and it says Navy there. Night Patrol. Draw 2 cards, then choose a card in hand and put it on top of your deck. 3x Night Patrol. That's just going to bloat my deck out, though. 5 mana to kill a random enemy unit is okay. Repeating it is insane. I don't know if we're supposed to take the enabler first. That actually feels like it's not particularly good to have in your deck, though. Like we don't want these in our deck unless we have these top of deck synergies. Where the Alabama guy seems fine. Not particularly great, but fine. Deployment, deal 3 damage to a random enemy unit. That is a good one. Very expensive bomber to operate. That's +4 attack against infantry and the enemy HQ. Ooh. 6 attack on the enemy HQ is huge. Oh, we have another Sherman. Oh, these guys are also Shermans. Another M4. A3R3 Zippo. So 3-drop, 2/4, good against infantry and the HQ. 6 to the face. I'm just gonna take the other double tank. The bomber's a killer. Oh yeah, maybe I should take the bomber. Wait, Night Patrol 1X? So the 3X part is just random? I assumed it was like a curated pack. Night Patrol always came in a chunk. Double death from above. The smokescreen guy's not bad, but it's a little pricey. Definitely don't want the Night Patrol. They take the double removal. Double Archerfish. Okay. Fortunes of War. Oh, that's the Death Rattle trigger. When you deploy another unit with operating cost 3 or more, draw a card. What? Holy crap. That is so good. So good. And then immediately follow it with some 3-cost guys. They cost 4 to activate? The 4th Marines. 3 to play, 4 to activate. Holy crap. 7 mana, you're blitzing for 6. That is not a good card. Supply shipment, give a unit at the front line +2/+3. Also not a good card. Aircorp Ferrying. Give a friendly unit ++1. If you have 5 or more unspent credits, applies this to all friendly units. Okay, so it's a 6-cost group buff, but you can't play it until you have 6 credits, and then it just hits your whole team for only 1. You're off to shower. I'm on my own. We can handle it. I think we already have enough like beefy picks. We don't need freaking 4 to activate. Holy crap. It's just going to sit there and do nothing. All the Sherman tanks start with M4. That's a really good shortcut to know. I'll take this group buff. 1 mana buff your team, but only late game. Field Hospital. Fully repair each friendly unit. Draw a card for each unit repaired. That seems powerful. Deal 3 damage to target units. Suppress adjacent units. Suppressed. Suppressed cards lose all keywords and abilities and have their attack, max defense, and operation cost reset. So 3 damage to one thing and its neighbors get silenced? Yeah, it's a silence. Or we got the 1-drop dude. that buff something. Blitz tanks are interesting. So for 3 mana, I can go poke their back line, which could matter in some cases. I think I'll take the 3 damage in silence. Credit curve. Supply priorities. Choose one. Deal 1 damage to all units or fully repair all units. Get some of the Alabama man. The deuce. Your covert units cost 1 less to deploy. Oh man, a 1-cost guy with 2 to activate? Rough. He's good in a covert deck. We'll take the Alabama buffer. Bolster the ranks. Give target unit plus attack and defense equal to its operating cost, then set it to 0. Could I have those absurdly overpriced 3-drops back? The 3-drops that cost 4 to attack? You give him +4/+4 and he's 0 operating cost? Sniped. Countermeasure. When an enemy unit attacks, it becomes a 2/2. Would people know to play around that? I don't know how many countermeasures there are. Actually, you don't even know I fired it, right? You just know I have 2 mana I didn't spend. M10A, not a Sherman. M10A1. Deployment. Suppress target enemy unit. So 3 mana for 4/2 that silences something. I think I want the sniped. Take the sniped. Some 1-drops. The M8 Greyhound. Blitz. While in front line, units in your support line have +1 attack. So it's good with planes and artillery. I don't think I have any of those. Oop. Suppress target unit. I have to put 4 of these in my freaking deck too. That's a lot of iffy 1-drops. Let's take the duress. 47th infantry. 8 mana infantry. Becomes veteran at the start of your turn if you have 13 or more credit slots. So you need to have cast a ramp to turn it into an 8/8. Why does it have blitz when you flip it? You can't flip it till the start of your turn. Oh, maybe becoming a veteran, you lose your right to attack. That's why they give it blitz when you flip it. Adjacent ground units have +2 attack. This guy's not bad. The 1 mana 1 mana 2/2. The 1/1/2/2. We don't have a whole lot of expensive stuff. Maybe we want the big boy. 8 mana 4/4 is pretty bad though. And I have no ramp, so we have no way to get to 13. Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly good. How big's my deck gonna get? We're not even halfway done. 15 out of 14. So I guess when you take the piles of multiples, you're just cutting off how many choices you get. I guess we'll just take the guy who buffs his buddies. Duplicate a random unit in your hand for 4. Oof. Ooh, double this dude. It's huge. It's ++1 when it moves into the front line. Oh, it's infantry. It's not a tank. That's not a bad 2-drop. This guy's insane. Patriotic Zeal. Double the attack and defense of a friendly unit. 7. '62nd Armored Infantry Unit. Your Shermans get +2/+2. If you have none, add an M4 Sherman to your hand. That seems like a pretty decent Sherman payoff. It's a 4/4/4. 4-mana 4/4. There's another Sherman. Can't be targeted by enemy orders. Draw this unit from deck if enemy makes you discard. Whoa, that's pretty big anti-discard. I think we'll take the payoff on another tank. I don't have any payoffs for the tanks yet. Oh, there's that overly expensive to attack guy. It's ++1 when it moves into front line. Supply priorities. Deal 1 damage to all units or fully repair. There was some nice repair synergies that I did not take. Let's take the 2-drop here. Guy seems fine. M5 Stewarts. 3-drop is really good there. Oh, the Archerfish. We did get multiple of the thing that puts a card on top of the deck that we can combo the Archerfish with. So this guy can put a Navy on top and then we get an Archerfish. 8-mana combo to kill 2 dudes. And get a 6/6 out. Then we might find some other ways to rig the top of our deck too. Well, Night Patrol, speaking of. USA said it what? Give a friendly unit 1/1. 2 more of those. I actually do have a couple ways to like go wide. We have a decent amount of cheap things, which I guess taking like the piles of a bunch of 1-drops isn't really a way to go wide. But the M4A2s, you get 2 of them. That's a way to go wide, and the Yorkshire definitely goes wide. And so Air Corps ferrying after Yorkshire, kind of big. Yeah, I'll take it. A little too many buff cards in my deck at this point, though. Choose a unit in hand, add it to the battlefield. So for 6 mana, you can sneak attack something out. That's a lot of mana. My most expensive thing is 6. Unity is strength. Give a friendly infantry +1/+1 for each friendly infantry unit on the battlefield. Give all non-US +2/+2. All right, well, that literally does nothing. This does almost nothing. Welcome to the deck. Unity is strength. Deployment. Add a gunship mission to your hand, which is deal 2 damage to target enemy support line. Heal my HQ. Yes. Yes, we have those in our starter deck. There it is there. That seems good. It's a decent bomber. I don't know. 5 mana 3/3 is pretty small. Only 2 to drop a bomb is reasonable. But it also draws a card. Draws a good card. Draws a removal. Removal and life gain. All right, we'll take the lightning helix generators. Fuhrer. Fully prepare a friendly damage unit. Add an outrage to your hand. Outrage, develop a retribution. Oh, is this how you make a bomb? I can't look at the next stage. I have no way to look at the next stage. Help me Google. Okay, retribution cards. Pool of 12 cards you can get from Outrage. Cards like 121st generate those. Some crap that just get removed as it makes the opponent choose between 3 options. All right, so it gives you, it shows you 3 things to pick from. We can look them up. I'm happy knowing they're good. So basically, for 3 mana, you can heal a guy and draw and generate one of those powerful cards. 123. When you deploy a unit, this unit is converted into it and gains this ability. Huh. When you deploy a unit at its operating cost as attack to this unit. I might just want more of the cavalry troop. Oh, this guy takes 3 to activate. I didn't realize that when I was excited and took the first one. Fear is by far the best pick. All right. We'll take Fear. It could be anything. Could even be a 1/4. That grows. Convert. Or Covert. Face down guy. Jeez. I was going to say I could finish my draft, but we're at 27, not 37. When this unit destroys an enemy unit, your HQ gains 2. And they're blitz too. Snow commandos. That's a pretty big fighter. These sneaky guys seem pretty sneaky, though. Three mana, 6/4s. Yeah, fill my deck with those. I'm in. Semper Fi. Convert 4 of the top 8 cards of your deck into 22nd Marines. Give them the Navy type. Becomes veteran, and you draw a card when you play a Navy card. Ooh, okay, so they combo. Convert 4 of the top 8 cards of your deck into 22nd Marines. So you draw one, you play it. But it gave them all the Navy type. So when you draw the next one, you trigger the first one to become a vet, which I think was just +1 and +0. But you draw a card when you do it. But it does cost you a card to do that. You get the card back the first time you marine it up, and then you end up basically drawing 3. You might get a 4th card too if you just have another Navy card. Yeah, it seems like you go to town. These other cards are awful too. Like, I didn't take a secondary color. The Alliance is literally worthless. And I don't know. The supply priority seems like one of them in your deck is fine. I'll take the Semper Patron. Air cover. Add 2 Brewsters to the battlefield. So that's worse than the other one. Definitely good to have a card that's just double the cost, double the effect. But you only had to draw 1 card and play it, so it's built-in card advantage. Stars and Stripes. Deal 1 damage to each unit in the enemy support line for each unit there. Well, you either own them or it's worthless. Deal 4 to their backline. It's probably going to be a 4-1. 4-for-1 trade. Gunship mission. Deal 2 damage to target. Friendship mission's the best tempo, but I think our tempo's pretty good. Yeah, I'm super heavy on 1-drops. So 1 damage to 1 is obviously awful. 2 to 2 is starting to look fine for 5. 3 to 3 is insane, and 4 to 4 is absolutely bonkers. It might actually be our only AoE too. Left 11th Airborne. 1-drop, 3 to activate. Blitz shock. Reduce operating cost by 3 after it shocks. After its shock attacks. When a shock unit attacks for the first time, the defending unit deals no damage in return. You remove shock. Okay, so he's kind of like a 4-cost-ish with a free attack. But then he keeps his free attack. Well, you're only going to benefit from that for so long. It's blitz as well. So it's like 4 mana, attack the thing you have on the front. Deal 3 to it. I don't take any back. And then it only costs 1 for his next attack. I already have a couple of those in my deck. Death from Above is fine. I already have 2 of those in my deck. This is kind of like, they're both 4-drop removals. This guy's basically a removal. He's 3 damage to something at the front. And it is also just a 1-drop, so like I can play him on the turn where I'm doing like a Buffy type thing. Yeah, I'll take him. I do have some buff your whole team stuff. Another Stars and Stripes. Covert. Reveal your units get +1 if this unit was covert for 2 or more turns. Card seems good. But yeah, just nuke him. Nuke him in the back row. Expensive Marines. The guy overvalued. I only kind of overvalued him because like you could play this and then you just keep deploying stuff and eventually it's okay to spend 3 to attack with it after it has become gigantic. I think I need a little bit of beef though. I lack some high-end beef. Give me that's probably the highest health thing I got for 6. The M7 Priest. Deployment gain +1/+1 if you control the front line. 2/2 artillery for 3. That's not bad. M4 Sherman PL. Exile has blitz and operates for free if you have played an exile card this turn. This Polish card can be used in decks that loot the USA nation as well. I'm guessing that it doesn't count itself. Kind of by definition, I have played an exile card if this is on the table. The priests do seem pretty good. Fortunes of War. Oh, that's the death rattle thing. Yeah, let's get a little artillery. It's +1 when it moves into the front line. Those guys do seem good. Hidden Plans. Draw a covert unit or reveal a covert unit and give it +1/+1. That seems bad. Let's take the cars. Cars seem good. Last but not least, a 10-drop. We could cap off our curve. I have no 7-er-ups and only 1 6-er-up. What is it? Blitz. Freaking 3 cost to attack. You can't blitz with it. I don't have any ramp in my deck. We weren't offered a single ramp. Well, on the front line, your HQ cannot be reduced below 1 defense. Okay. Well, a 10-drop that says you can't die seems pretty good. 8/8 heavy armor 2 as well. Units deployed by the enemy have +2 operating cost. That's kind of insane. Reveal when the enemy HQ is attacked this turn, draw a card. Not quite clear to me how that works, but that's not what we want anyway. Yeah, if I didn't need anything big, this would be good. But I think a big finisher is probably good for us. But when you have this thing on the board, your opponent like kind of just can't play stuff. Anything they play is so much worse than it would normally be. I'm going for the tank. We're going to go big. All right, let's see how this draft ended up. Felt okay. I feel like I ended up with a few too many cheap cards, which is probably a nice problem to have. I think in drafts I tend to undervalue the tempo cards. If I feel like my curve is too low, we're probably fine. Immediately drawing 3 Alabamas. Me. Like we're just dead? No, we're not just dead. Pretty close to dead. We're pretty much dead. I actually needed him to play a dude, not do that. So our Stars and Stripes could get him. Come on, Navy on top. Apparently not. Thanks for the game. GG. Was there an eyeball there? Man, the rush decks seem pretty absurd in this game, though. That's my second loss since I started, and both times were like just absurd rushes. I shouldn't have put up all those one drops back, eh? Moving up. Get wrecked by my sneaky man. Down to 11, but we're able to smack him for 6 if we want. Oh, never mind. After this unit destroys a unit in combat, give it shock. Which it? Oh, it must be itself. It's gotta be itself. Anyway, we have to attack that. I guess we don't have to. We could do this. But this thing's only got 1 attack left. Fine point to cash it in. Destruction. Add a random Soviet infantry to your hand. Gets +1/+1 and guard when your HQ takes damage. Flood the board here? So we did draw the buff spell. I can hit him for 19. We need to find one more damage. Does this thing hit the headquarters? Each unit in the support line. Well, maybe we're fine last game if the headquarters counts. I think I could have wiped the planes in game 1 if the headquarters counts. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One short of killing him. Torpedoed. Oh, I didn't count the attack costs. We only have barely enough mana to actually attack with everything. One damage to a unit. And your HQ. Oh, I drew an Alabama. Alabama. The 4th Alabama for the win. Not sure if we were lethal without that. Oh, I should have cast the Stars and Stripes just to see if it counts the headquarters or not. Right, we're 1-1. We go again. Getting better. Sad we didn't get any ramp. think we're probably better off just... because I don't really want to attack with anything. We'll just get the beef down. We'll put the Alabama back. Ooh, I almost missed the combo. All right. Yeah, draw the Alabama, and then these two are going to be able to actually kill stuff. I would have the money to attack with him. But this guy in particular... if he doesn't get taken out, he might get taken out. I got one more credit. They're afraid of this guy growing. That is like best case scenario for me. I didn't have to pay the absurd deployment cost or operating cost. Friendly, you lose the smoke screen and gets +1/+1 and -1 operating cost. Whoa. Wonder if it triggers on itself. They got some cheap operating cost things going on over there. Is it my turn yet? Nope. Gee. No, my thing exploded. I got a lot of things that would be better if I controlled the front line, but I don't know if we're going to be gaining control of the front line anytime soon. Your orders deal +1 damage. Burn deck. Oh, he does buff himself. That's not great. Ooh, adjacent ground units have +2 attack. That'll let this guy actually take that out. I forgot that was in my deck. I should be on the same side of my headquarters. Bit of a derp. Want to play the artillery? No, I don't think so. Another covert thing. They'll never know what it is. It's not fresh in their mind what it could possibly be. Blitz truck. Too expensive to attack with it, though. Discard all active countermeasures, deal 2 damage to the enemy HQ. Unity is strength. Give a friendly unit +1/+1 for each friendly infantry on the battlefield. What do we do? Attack there? Drop the tanks? The tanks could blitzkrieg down, or double move would kill that next turn. Not the same as blitzkrieging. tanks. The Alabama company out. Down to 9. Can affect covert units. Okay. Nice, we got him. Weathered the initial rush. Sailed the win. Good. 2-1 in my first draft ever. Turning things around after losing my first draft game. That was a crazy rush, which I think I might have been able to stop. No, somebody in chat said that Aces doesn't count the HQ. All right, we got a 1 drop and a 3 drop. Put back the M4 and that. Killing a random unit isn't a good way to get back into the game if that's what your play is on turn 4. That's much more for like later in the game, I think. Good luck and have fun. Ooh, I drew Le Terrible. Seems absolutely insane. You deploy another unit with operate cost 3 or more, draw a card. Oh, is it going to trigger this? Is Covert going to screw me there? Blitz Doctrine. What just happened? It's fancy. Develop a German light tank. Add Contest Doctrine to your hand. Okay, so the 3 showed up. They picked one. That's develop. Develop a German medium or heavy tank. Your HQ gets tanks you deploy this battle. Get +1/+1. Oh, permanent buff. Powerful. All right, let's see if we draw a card. Oh. The secret is safe with even Les Terribles. Oh, operating cost, not casting cost. Oh. Oh, okay. Terribles is a lot more terrible than I thought. I do have a couple accidentally absurd high activation costs. Or I could do 2/4, heal it with 1 extra mana, which could be this. That seems good. Some beef. This game plays out different than any other card game I've played, where you actually have to pay to move your stuff around and to attack. It means having a dominant board position isn't necessarily as great as it could otherwise be. Develop Retribution. I feel like I don't want to be doing that right now. I want to be maneuvering my tanks and eating his stuff. Meanwhile, this thing's just awful sitting here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guess we could not play that. If I want to do both tanks, it'll cost me 6. Yeah, I think we'll do 3. Oh, I thought that guy had haste. The Cards in a Hot Wild. Nice to see me checking it out. Yeah, it's really good. I should have checked it out earlier. Let me get there. We don't really want to play that. Touch too expensive. We need to actually do some attacking. What do you got? Let's do attack against units with higher attack. Okay, so it's 3. Okay, we had to kill that. The salvage. We don't bother killing this. What is salvaging? Salvage units are the same nation as the card that salvaged it. I have no idea what's going on. Good. There. Deployment draw card. There's a lot of deployment draw card cards. Double damage against tanks. Shermans get +2/+2. I'm all out of Shermans. Oh, he's got a fighter. Ah! What a time. Let's just drop that. You have not add a Sherman to your hand. This guy's kind of good even when I'm all out of Shermans. What? Target unit must retreat. Retreated by 10 drop. Holy crap, that's bad for me. Deal 3 damage to target, suppress the adjacents. Man, his stuff is so big! Stupid bomber, at least. You have a US unit in frontline, draw 2 cards. Holy crap, that's a good one. Alright, so much for trying to get that guy down when I didn't have anything in my hand. Man, bounce is pretty good against my freaking 10 drop. Set us back so much. Drew 2 again. Add a Panzer and a combined arms to your hand. Combined arms. You already played it. You have a friendly tank 1/1 for each unit type you control. I'm at 4, good lord. They have another bounce. Deal 8 damage to the enemy HQ. They didn't read my card. What? My card. Oh, well, in the front line. Oh, I thought it was while it was out. I didn't read my card. Oh, that was just while it was out. No, we lost pretty bad to 10 drop getting bounced. Crap, is that ever bad? I should have played the 6 drop a lot earlier. Or the 6/6. I was trying to give value by emptying my hand. And obviously that wasn't going to happen anymore when we drew a 10 drop. There was a couple turns there where I played it really quick, not really analyzing what I was attacking that well. Did I still win? No, he had the boat that does 8 to face. He lava axed me. This thing is awful. I'm mulling my 2-drop. It's so bad. Oh, I guess it's fine. How about opponents just attack it randomly? I'll definitely do better in my next draft. I didn't pay enough attention to the movement costs for my 10-drop. There's one turn where I could have gone face, but overpoliced the board. Yeah. Oh, I dropped my M4, my double. Discard. That only cost 2? At least it gives me something to do. The overcosted thing. It's got taunt. When you push it to the front line, it's basically got taunt. Put some artillery out. That's not bad. There's another Blitzkrieg tank to come kill it. We do have the Yorkshire into Air Corps. Develop a German countermeasure. Support. That's not the countermeasure. That came when he buffed his tank. Semper Fi. Get the 10 drop, and we have a healer thing. Hopefully this guy doesn't have a bounce by 10 drop. Do a quick ad break after this game. I gotta fill my drink up, run to the bathroom. Blitzkrieg. Veteran, and when it became a veteran, smoked my HQ. Great. Maybe I was supposed to go face there? I think I was probably supposed to go face there. My board's pretty generic. I guess I don't want this thing to die, though. I want to convert it. God damn it. Died anyway. Fight target unit. What? They gained control of my guy! Destroy target enemy unit with cost 2 or less. Salvage? When a card of salvage destroys an enemy unit on your turn, add a 1/1 copy to your hand with a maximum cost of 3 credits. We did flood at the top of our deck. Oh, at least this has a chance to kill both. Freaking bad. I'll kill both. Marine and then the buff? The buff I wouldn't have had. The buff wouldn't have hit everybody. It would have just hit one. But it would have drawn me the card right away. I could have just held the Marine in my hand until I drew another Marine and then you go green, green, green. That's what I lost to last time too, is every tank getting +1/+1 just gets you so much value. Alright, well hopefully this guy doesn't have bounce a tank. I mean, I might die here anyways, I suppose. Yeah, this thing doesn't have. It's not a naval unit anyway. It wouldn't have triggered the Marine. GG. I had some pretty bad cards in my deck for sure. We could do better. The German tanks seem a little OP, but I definitely had a lot of bad things in this deck too. 2 wins on my first draft. There's room to improve for sure. We're definitely joining a 6-year-old game after it's been out for a while, so my opponents know what they're doing. Let's do attack for each other Apache D3 AU control. We have the resources for another one. We could spend our diamonds on another. I don't know how much the game hands you diamonds. You buy a card in a shop for 20 gold. That's not even close to getting us in. First, Gurkha rifles. It's +1 attack when you give an order. No retreat. Target unit cannot retreat or be suppressed. That does not seem like it's worth a card. Unless you're playing a 10-drop tank. Destroy this unit after it attacks the enemy HQ. Well, don't do that then. This unit is removed from your deck. It enters your battlefield instead. Ooh. 3/5/5? What's the other half of that combo? How do you remove cards from your deck, or do you have to just... Is it a counter for opponents who blow your deck up? Yeah, diamonds are just the pay currency. I mean, what else am I going to spend it on other than drafts? I have no idea. Quick ad break. Be back in a couple minutes, and I think we'll probably do another draft. Freedom to the overlay. Let's get back in there for another draft, shall we? A glutton for punishment. Sink or swim training here. All right, here we go. What do we got here? Germany, Soviet, Britain. Germany sure wrecked me. Yeah, let's go Germany. Let's try Germany. Blitzkrieg. Friendly units in the front line have +3 attack and operate for 1 less until end of turn. So overrun, basically. Hit the drop point. When the enemy deploys a unit, suppress it. Seems really bad. Happy time. Choose 1 of 3 cards in the enemy hand. Copy it, then convert both into plan. So for 6 mana, I draw a card and they lose 2 energy? They discard a card, draw a card. No, that feels awful. Let's build a Blitzkrieg deck. That's a pretty good 1-drop for the Blitzkrieg deck. Tip of the spear. Destroy target unit with cost 3 or less. Can target covert units. Recuperation. Give a unit +2 attack. If it is pinned, remove the pin. Give it +4 attack instead. Take the dude, thanks. The Tiger IH. Heavy armor cannot be pinned. 8/8/8. That's not the deck we're drafting, I don't think. Night Hunters. When the enemy deploys a unit, destroy it. Draw a card. Okay, so countermeasures. Maybe somebody can clarify this for me. Oh, let's go full screen. I pay 4K. Does this just wait until they play a unit? And it just waits forever? I assume that's how it works. I think I was misunderstanding from the tutorial. I don't think you have to pay the 4 each turn. I assume you just pay it once. And then it waits forever. 4-drop bomber. Deployment, add dive bombing to your hand. Basically a trap card. Yeah. It says next turn. Possibly trigger from hand on next enemy turn. Do you actually just waste the 4K over and over and over if they don't play anything? You do have to actually... Okay, it does deactivate passively. It stays in your hand. But you have to pay for it again the following turn. That's a card to know about and play around right there. If your German opponent leaves 4 up, do not play a creature. So yeah, maybe we just take the bomber. Add a dive bomb in your hand. 1 cost, deal 1 damage to an enemy unit. Set it attacks to 0 until your next turn. It's not exactly a great card, but it's free. And a bomber that bombs for 2 seems fairly good. I'll take the bomber. Select an ally. Soviet, France, or Poland. No idea. We kind of want, like, we're blitzkrieging. We kind of want cheap stuff, so maybe Soviet. I don't know if that's true, that Soviet has a bunch of, like, cheap infantry. Burning Sky. I'll deal 4 damage to enemy air unit for 1. Wow, that's cheap. From the people, deal 3 damage to a unit for 3. 6-drop. Becomes veteran if the enemy has no veteran units at the start of your turn. When you deploy a unit, it becomes a veteran if able. So it becomes a veteran, but it doesn't do anything. It's a pointless veteran. It flips your other veterans immediately, so like not completely pointless, but it's an enabler. It doesn't directly get better. I did just take a bomber, so Burning Sky I think is a good pick. I'm assuming every color has flyers. If there aren't planes in every nation, you know, that would suck. Just having some dead cards in our deck. Min of Steel. Choose one. Your units get +1 heavy armor, or add the hammer to your hand. The hammer is just a 3 mana removal. Jet Prototype. Blitz, but it's 6 to activate. Deployment. Remove 6 cards from your deck. -1 operating cost for each with an even cost. Okay, so you could build your deck with a lot of evens. So far we have a lot of odds, but it's early. An all even deck with Jet Prototype is actually an insane card. 6-drop, 0 to attack and blitz. 36th Cavalry. Deployment, get +3/+3 and blitz. Destruction, add 2 suppressed copies to your support line. Suppressed cards lose all keyword abilities and have their attack, max, defense, and operation cost reset. So for 7 mana, you get to attack for 6, and then get 2 3/3s. Expensive options here. Your units get +1 heavy armor. Maybe that's actually kind of nice. I have a bunch of like 4 health infantry out. I kind of want to build around the Blitzkriegs here. Which I guess the plane is not doing that. Sure, we'll go for Min of Steel. I don't love it. There's some cheap infantry. 4-pack. Target infantry or tank gets +5 attack until end of turn. That. Destroy target enemy unit with a cost of 1 or less. I feel like I did some losing to that. Add a production to your hand. That's pretty good. This guy's good with Blitzkrieg. Yeah, I like that guy. 2-drop that gives you an energy back. Bloody Sickle. I love how every time I mention like unit of resource, I pick a different game. Sometimes it's mana, sometimes it's energy. Sometimes it's coins. Basically 3/2/1 cost. You can't play it on turn 1. But it's good for flooding the board for a Blitzkrieg. Deal 1 damage to a unit and your HQ. Draw a card. Bloody Sickle's pretty good. 6-drop guard heavy armor. Decent. Arctic Convoy. Draw 2 random units from your deck. 4? 4 mana, draw 2. Always creatures. Don't think I want that. Either Sickle or the big tank. I don't know how to feel about Bloody Sickle. It seems more like a control card than a rushing card. The very minimal board effect for 1. You get to draw a card. It's more of a controlling thing, so screw it. We'll just take the tank. I don't want to flood my deck with the off-theme thing. I could also break from the theme. It's early in the draft. All right, there's a 0 operating cost guy. 2 mana 2/4 blitz. Combat damage dealt to this unit is doubled. So it's basically a 2/2. Except it tanks burn spells better. It is a flood the board kind of guy, though. Claim the skies. Your air units with the highest attack get +1/+1, then fights target enemy. I think I want that. Deploy gets +2/+2 if the enemy HQ has taken damage this turn. Boy, I think we just want the 2 drops. That's powerful if you can trigger it. Triggering it's not easy with what I have. If like these, ironically, are great for triggering this. I want both. Like this guy's got blitz, so he is really good at rushing. Because you play him and you move him to the front line immediately. And then while he's whacking away at the enemy base. Yeah, let's just take these. Like, it doesn't matter that he's easier to kill. He's just bonking their face. Yeah, maybe later we find something that wants us to be doing that. We already have something that wants us to be doing that. Blitzkrieg, like... We want to be doing face damage because Blitzkrieg is just going to finish. It's just an overrun, just a big finishing blow. The KM Prinz Ugin. The enemy deploys a unit, put it on top of their deck, and convert it into production. Ooh. That's kind of insane. It kills their unit. And they have to draw a coin. That's kind of a 2-for-1. 4-mana countermeasures rough though. Like your opponent should see it coming, especially in a rush deck. Like I'm not spending. Like I could have attacked with units and just said to go instead. They'll know what's up. What's this plane do? At the end of each enemy turn, deal 4 damage to their HQ if they did not deploy a unit. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I don't want the buff. The other one was buffing Soviet airplanes. Deploy draw card. This guy seems good. Target a friendly tank or infantry at the start of your next turn. Give it 3/3. I did get kind of wrecked by that in one of my games. That's a big buff. Suppress target unit. Draw card if you have an area. We'll take the tanks. Oh yeah, that plane would make it so they're very incentivized to actually play a unit. The covert. The 1-drop, your units get +2/+1 when they become veteran. Becomes veteran if the start of your turn in the front line. His veteran version is +1, and when this unit becomes veteran, gain 2 additional credits. Wait, ramp? That ramp? That is some insane ramp. I think I'll take the ramp. It has to live in the front lines, but I mean, so it's good in an aggro deck. Metabirds. Non-GMO salt. If I need help. You've been a card player for 6 years. Nice. Glad to have you here to help. Happy to get all the help for the veterans I can. This is my first day with cards. Move 2 random Navy cards in your deck to the top. That doesn't seem like what we want to be doing. A bomber gets +2/+2 when an enemy countermeasure triggers. Doesn't seem like it'll happen that often. Field recon. Give target infantry or tank +2/+2 for each unit with covert you control. We have a bad pick here. I guess the bomber's the least bad. Am I enjoying it so far? Oh yeah, it's a really well made game. My biggest complaint is there's no music playing right now. Is your music playing? It's just really low. No, there's like bombs dropping if I crank it way up. Do I have any Navy cards? I don't want 4 copies of that. Good Lord. Yeah, I'll just take the bomber. Field recon fiend seems really bad for me. Your enemy discards a random card with cost 5 or less. Not what we want to be doing. 1-drop fighter. Once per turn, add a production to your hand when you play a Navy card. Bird's Paradise. I don't think I have any Navy cards. I just turned down a bunch of Navy cards. Oh, that might be a Navy card. No, it's a bomber. Bomber over water. Are you Navy card? No. No, I don't have any Navy cards. There's that stupid thing. How'd we do on our evens versus odds? I got 7 2-drops. The jet prototype. Seems like a constructed card. This is a Navy card. I can't have both. And this isn't really what I want out of 1-drops. I don't think I want the jet prototype, though. I'll just take the 1-drop. I can move it to the front line. It'll benefit from Blitzkrieg. Rapid engagement. Remove a friendly unit from the battlefield, then return it and give it Blitz. Oh, so you can get a second attack out of something. It would heal it too. Give a friendly tank +1/+1 for each unit type you control. I will have planes, infantry, and vehicles pretty easily. So that's 1 mana +3/+3 in a lot of cases. I don't know if there's other types we can get. Run the battlefield. For each of your units with 4 or more attack, randomly gain 3 crits. Give it 2/2 or draw a card. Yeah, I don't like either of those. This is great with Blitzkrieg. I guess it's like on turn 7. Like you Blitzkrieg and then you play that. I don't know if I want 3 of them in my deck. Give a friendly tank +1/+1 for each unit you control. I think that's probably fine. That is much more in line with the rushing that we are hoping to be doing. I don't know if rushing is going to work out in this game. And only having 2 Blitzkriegs, I don't know if it's right to be going this wide. We'll stick with the plan. Gain 2 credits the first time you deploy another unit with 4 or more attack each turn. That's not bad. 3 mana 4/4. Crossfire. Deal 1 damage to each enemy unit. Repeat this effect if any unit is destroyed. That seems really strong. You have to set up that they have like something at 1 health. A big cascade, one-sided too. I never take that. How many units with 4 or more attack do I actually have, though? I have 2. we're not likely to like trigger that. Let's try crossfire. That might be too dreamy. Get dreaming big. Deployment, deal 2 damage to your HQ. 3 mana 5/4. 3 mana 5/4 tank. It was a big tank. When this unit takes damage or is fully repaired, it gets +2 attack. 3/5 7th rifles. The tank. Rush deck. Happy time. Choose one of 3 cards in the enemy hand. Convert it, then copy it, then convert both into plan. Do I copy it to my hand? Maybe you copy it into their hand. This card would be horrible at that. Yeah, the one activation cost on that guy seems really good. Strike an air unit and draw a card. We already have some anti-air. We don't want more anti-air. Gathering Storm. Draw a random infantry, tank, artillery, and fighter from your deck. I guess we could go for some high end. Not what we wanted. Honorifics. Convert a friendly unit into your last destroyed unit. That's interesting. Especially when I have a bunch of cheap stuff, so they kill something big and then I could honorific 1-drop. Deployment, give friendly tanks +2 attack. Oh. The Panzer Grenadier. And if it like 3, the 3/1 on the costing line seems good. The Su-100 Blitz has +4 attack if damaged. 7 Schützen. Becomes veteran when it attacks and destroys a unit. It turns to a veteran, deal 3 damage to enemy HQ. I got wrecked by that in games too. Him. When this unit moves into the front line, deal 3 damage to the enemy HQ. African Regiment. That is the rush card. Deployment, deal 4 damage to an enemy air unit. We already have some anti-air. we don't need more, I don't think. If you go veteran, does it reset health? Unclear. I don't remember. A unit becomes veteran on fulfilling the condition outlined on the card. Becoming veteran resets cost, attack, and defense. There you go. Clear. It does heal you. Lesser of 2 evils. Draw 2 cards, then choose and discard. That is not worth two mana. Not in a rush deck. We'll take these African guys. Cheap tank, but 2 cost to move it. When you attack and destroy an enemy unit, convert a random card in the enemy hand into production. Ooh. That's powerful, though. Oh, another Blitzkrieg. Give me that. Oh, the Aunt Frida chain. We did lose to this a little bit. Give a friendly tank, then get air support. No, I think we want Blitzkrieg, though. We're going for quick wins here. The 1-drop tank. Drop tank. Ooh, getting a plane. 1 cost deployment. If you have equal or less units on the battlefield, draw an order. So that triggers, if you go second and they play a 1-drop, it triggers. This says blitz, but can't attack the enemy HQ. Turn you play it. I'll take that one. It could dig up a blitzkrieg. I'll probably have more units than them almost all the time, though, so that was probably not great. Once per turn, deal 3 damage to the enemy HQ when you play a Navy card. Breakthrough. Deal 3 damage to target unit. If it is destroyed, your units operate for 1 less this turn. Oh, dude, that is sick. Yeah, that's very, very much part of the Blitzkrieg deck. Damage to all units. Winter Warfare. Fury deals double damage against tanks. Attack twice. Not a cheap attack, though. Counter-offensive. Target infantry or tank gets +2/+1 for each damaged unit on the battlefield. That has potential. The Stug has a lot of health. The Fox guy's playing a bad. Oh, I guess he didn't get banned then, did he? Maybe the one account got banned, not all of the Fox accounts. Stug is only good in Blitzkrieg? That's true. Lowering the cost of the attack. Double Blitzkrieg turn. Alright, well, Stug then. That's true. Buffing it, and then you get to attack with it twice is kind of where we want to be, isn't it? Oh, there's the payoff. We took the 2-drop that is excellent at poking this guy, and now here's the payoff for having poked before your 3-drop. Is it ever a payoff? Holy crap. Like 5/5 for 3. In there. It was the triple X Fox that used the exploit. Double X Fox is the one Runbad's playing now. Surely different people. I mean, it kind of sucks. You kind of can't go after all of somebody's accounts unless they can link them through like the Steam profile. But like, you could just make a Mr. Page 403 use the exploit and get me banned if they would ban all of the Foxes. There's like 5 Foxes, yeah. When the enemy deploys a unit, suppress it. Seems particularly bad. Deal 2 damage to unit, deal 4 damage if the unit is in the support line. That's fine. Tactical strike. Add a T-70 to your support line. Give it shock. Wow, that seems pretty good. So 4 mana, you get a 2/4 and a 3/2. 3/2 taunt. And they both get shock, which is 1 free attack. But 1 attack where you don't get counterattacked. Saying free attack is not great. Yeah, we'll take the rifles. +1 attack for each non-tank unit type you control. That actually seems pretty good for me. We do better? When you deploy another unit, destroy this unit. It doesn't seem great for my deck. It does seem pretty good overall. And a friendly unit to the owner's hand, it costs 0 credits to deploy this turn. So that That is like a heal. This is our last pick. I think these are legendaries. 2 mana to like fully heal a unit and reset it if it had been nerfed. This guy does seem kind of insane. How would that play out? Like turn 2 you play it. I guess more like turn 3 you play it and blitz it to the front line. See, you would need to have other things like spells you're willing to do, which we really don't have. I don't think I can take that. We can take the Panzer though. That is a 3-mana 3/5. That realistically is going to be a 5/5. Sure, I'll take him. All right, time to battle. See if we kept it blitzkrieg enough. We did get a 3rd blitzkrieg. Hey, Gaming Dad. Good to see ya. Burning Sky. Breakthrough. We throw the Burning Sky back. I think I throw the Breakthrough back too. Nah. Let's have faith we'll get some good stuff in those two. Oh, we did get a Panzer. And a Blitzkrieg too. We get a 2-drop? No, we drew Burning Sky. At least we get something to spend our mana on. Get that guy into the front line. No shot I ever attack with it though. We're dropping the tank. He lowered. Interesting. Ooh, big tank. What does that do? Draw a card if it is destroyed this turn. Oh, they got the little Marines. Yeah, that's never going to trigger with our deck. I guess I'm misplaying the Blitzkrieg. I need to get them into the front line. I can't Blitzkrieg first. I could do Breakthrough first, though. So we could have a turn where we do Breakthrough, Blitzkrieg. Breakthrough, move everyone forward, Blitzkrieg. Just pulverize him. Break through that now that he did that attack. Oh, you can actually move into the back line? Is this a good game? Yeah, you like the look of it? The graphics and the sound effects are really good in it. And this game's been out for a few years, so it's like tried and tested. It won't get abandoned or anything like that. And they run tournaments for it. They run cash prize tournaments. If we break through now, we can move everyone forward. The tanks can go face. Okay, I ran out of time. Let's do that. We can't blitzkrieg on the same turn. Gets in there. All right, I should have played that first. We are rushing. I guess the plane wasn't supposed to go forward either. Some mistakes were made. We're learning. Yeah, the plane was just supposed to attack from behind. I mean, being up there is good for the blitzkrieg turn. Like, blitzkrieg is probably just going to kill him. When friendly bombers destroy a random enemy unit. Okay, so we're blitzkrieging. Can I play this guy first? Yeah, that should be fine. A lot of damage. This deck is all right. A lot of damage to spare. All right. I love how the card Blitzkrieg perfectly describes the strategy of the deck, too. Now I'm wondering what, like, the ideal draw is. Okay, 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drop, also 3 drop. Get rid of that. This guy can buff both of those too. What does this guy do when he's a veteran? Oh, it's the ramp guy. Get 2 more credits. Fast 1/1 he's got there. I don't think I have any Navy cards. But there's definitely some bad cards in my deck. I guess the 1 drop at least just gives me something to do here. Take this out. +1/+1 on that. Not ideal. I guess cards like this have the benefit of my opponent might think it's better than it is. Yeah, Identity Zero. You said that before I got onto that track of thought too. Like they might waste a burn spell over prioritize killing this. Nope, he went face. He doesn't care. We have a Blitzkrieg again. That thing's taking my front line now. Play that in attack. It's not particularly great. Play the Fury guy. Deals double damage against tanks. Yeah, it's a reasonable attack next turn. Why are they all named opponent? Yeah, there's a streamer mode that hides your opponent's names and boom, there goes that guy. It hides your opponent's names and it turns off the copyright music. There's some music that'll get you in trouble apparently. Thought I was going to be able to attack with that, but it's not Blitzkrieg. Low progress here. When a friendly unit's attack, give it +1 before damage. Gross. Yeah, breakthrough would be really good. I'm not even allowed to play anything now, though. I guess my airplanes are allowed to go to the back line. I need to, like, throw an airplane away, play this, and then... I guess if I attack this twice, I need to do 6 to it. That was such a good card. Oh, this thing's blitz. Doesn't help. It's blitz, but I can't play it. Oh god, that it buffs itself. Ran out of time. I missed one to face. Instead of going wide with these stupid planes, I think I needed to spend some attacks into this. What did he just put on top of his deck? Oh, I don't have time. Oh my god, this is so bad. Being carded. Literally just throwing those away. Front line's open now, at least. When a friendly unit's attack, give it +2/+2. No! Oh, he's not blitz. At least they're kind of like stuck. They don't get buffed when they attack. Oh, that thing can though. Develop a retribution. Okay, do we have a Blitzkrieg turn here? This is the double attack guy? No, this is the double attack guy. This can't take them out. I do need to Blitzkrieg just to get through those. Or we can have a turn where we just kind of advance. Deploy at advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. They're pretty incentivized to actually attack this thing. It's hilarious that my bombers just do negative damage to that, that stuff. These guys could also just go face. Instead of this going forward, I could just take 5 to the face. Maybe I shouldn't have even played him. I should have just smashed with that too. Blitz and guard. Your other guard units have +2 attack and blitz. 2 of them. Crossfire. Deal 1 damage to each enemy unit. Repeat. Anything is destroyed. Can we set up a really good crossfire? Can I kill him? No, because he's got guard everywhere. Even with the double attack. Are we blitzkrieging anyway here, even though we're not lethal? If I deal 3 here, no, because he +2s. So they go up to 6. So if I deal 5 here, then I could crossfire and deal 2 to everything. I'm not lethal because of guard. Oh, maybe I had enough to get through. No, there's no time. I'm still playing like that's taunt. I thought that was also protecting his headquarters. Yeah, there were better attacks to get that finished. We might still be fine here, though. We do get to crossfire and clean up. We got some pretty good redeploys. Nope. They had an AoE. Oh, they had a full clear. Bomber fight. Wait, can bombers attack bombers and not take any damage back? We could just bomb his bombers while they're on the airstrip still. Like that. Not exactly kicking ass, though. My panic blitzkrieg, it was not good. 7 mana, 3 damage to everything. Rough. Finishes this off. It's on top of the deck. This unit moves into the front line, deals 3 damage to the enemy HQ. Just dies to the bomber. I shouldn't have even played it. I think we're dead. Our rush deck did not rush down successfully. Not enough experience blitzkrieging. Tempted to concede, but I don't know what I have in my deck that can... I actually have that 8-drop draw for. Yeah, the blitz apparently was lethal. I didn't see it. But I was evaluating the turn with the thinking both taunts were taunts. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's get on to the next game. The deck was good. The player wasn't. But yeah, the deck full of 1, 2, and 3 drops is not going to win a late game. Especially against somebody who's got multiple AoEs. They did 2 to everything one turn, the next turn they did 3 to everything. Oh, but doubling up that tank was absurd too. He did not go easy on us. We drew a Blitzkrieg. Throw the crossfire back. Try hard to find this guy's buddy. You find his 2-drop buddy? No. Didn't find any 1-drops or 2-drops. That's not great. Hey, we drew a 1-drop. Let's go. We draw a 2-drop now? Even if we don't, at least we can move up to the front. We did not. He's a tank. We could just spend both energy. Play our other 3-drop and try to save to get the buff here. Get a secret. I don't even know what faction he's playing for. A lot of this, the covert guys I know want to be in the front when they flip. Is he going to put a covert thing out? Nope. Add 2 Brewsters to the battlefield. Not in the front line. They get +1 attack while in the front line. Not a particularly impressive play. True Burning Sky. Okay, so poke and play the 5/5. Buff the tanks and go after his covert. I think we played the 5/5. Covert plane. The enemy HQs attack this turn, draw a card. Did that count? I think they drew a card. Oh, their other planes can attack it. Tick, 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 tick. +2/+2, one of my tanks. Ooh, +3/+3 if I play that first. So 3 mana up. You think he's got a countermeasure? He has so many cards that he didn't attack. There's a countermeasure. Should play this then. Or he ran out of time. Or he ran out of time. I think it's bad. I'm sad I played it. Guess we'll move up for the Blitzkrieg. We have 11 right now. We actually have lethal with Blitzkrieg. If they leave everything. Oh, the fighters mean I wasn't even allowed to bomb this, which was the other play I was thinking. Oh, Crossfire would have wiped his board there. Deal 2 damage randomly between the target and adjacent enemies. Didn't hit the target either. Okay, so we can Blitzkrieg here for 16. And then this is also a buff. We have that much mana. No, because I can't do that and pay for this thing to attack. I could just play both of these and buff the tanks, but I can't attack. That's so good. Buff the tanks, go face. Maybe blow up his stuff. No, let's buff the tanks and go face. Oh, that one's not a tank. That's good. Friendly fire. No! I blew myself up. He did have a thing. Exploded. At least he buffed my guy. There's countermeasures I don't know. Friendly fire. When an enemy unit attacks, its attack damage goes to a random other enemy. Good lord, that card is insane. Now that I know about it, I can maybe play around it a little. They suppressed me back down to a 3/5. This is not a good Blitzkrieg turn. Recoup instead. Should have put the guard on this. And my mind doesn't think guard is guard. It thinks it's taunt. An 8/8. Add a Sherman to hand. Become veteran when you have deployed 2 Shermans. That's a big boy. Can I kill here? Ideal. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Seems like that would be lethal. Nope, I counted wrong. God damn it. It's not lethal. It's not lethal at all. So bad at this. Deal 2 damage to all enemy units. Not on the list yet. I can't read what he's doing. Or discard pile? Deal 2 damage to all units if you have 5 more unspent credits. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I've lost control of the front line, all right. I'm losing control of the game. At least I do have my late game card this time. Give up the front line, but this guy's good at attacking the front line. It's the thing that hits the HQ well. In the Navy. Yeah, there blitzes. I do. Ooh, and the enemy HQ took damage. I want to take the front here. The front. That'll thwart a lot of covert things. At least some covert things that I'm aware of. He's ramped too. I missed when he ramped. His ramp. Oh, we just had a war machine. Machine back there too. Seaborne invasion. What are we doing here? All enemy units in the front line retreat. Add 2 U.S. infantry units there with a total of 6 attack. When this unit destroys an enemy unit, your HQ gains 2 health. Add a copy of this unit to your support line and becomes a veteran when it dies. At the start of your turn, destroy a random enemy unit. Holy crap. It's a 7 drop he got. My god. Generating a 7 drop off of generate 6 total attack is pretty insane. Destruction, add a copy of this to your support line and it's a veteran. Alright, so we don't want to kill that. We do not want him starting the turn with that triggering. You get there. Buff all of your things. All right. It seems decent. That's all I'm allowed to play. They throw this away. Stars and Tripes. GG. Oh man, hitting a 7 drop off of that thing. What was that card? Nine mana. Alright, makes a little more. Seaborn Invasion. All enemy units in the front line retreat. And then he added 9 mana worth of things to the board in the front line. I don't think that card's often as good as that, but holy crap, is that card ever good. We didn't rush him very well. I also played a really bad Blitzkrieg turn again. I counted it up as if we were attacking twice with the tanks. That is a thing unique to one of my tanks. It wasn't even there. I know the problem. Muffin shortage. Actually, legit, probably just need more calories. Brains need energy. Can't keep all of the 3s. Man, these planes are so bad for my deck. No, I haven't tried Japan yet. This is only my second draft. Constructed, we did a bit of American before I jumped into my first draft. Did an America draft, now this one. Holy crap. They played a thing to buff my dude. Thank you, opponent. You probably shouldn't play a covert into this. I thought the Catalinas were going to be bad because I didn't think there'd be that much covert going on. I was very wrong. +2/+2. Get the front line so we can do a Blitzkrieg and win. Mm-hmm. Full of 5/5s here. Like, don't have the money to actually pay for them. One damage to a friendly unit, 5 to an enemy. That bomber got a lot of attention. After I said the planes were hurting my deck. My guy, and I discarded something there. My Blitzkrieg! How am I supposed to misplay with it now? It's +2/+2 for each friendly turn this ends as covert. Thank you, Shock. Take the front. I get ramp if this guy stays. 2 additional credits. Does a unit in hand with cost 2 or less set its cost to 0? Beep-be-dee. Ah. It's not ramp, it's a one-time Dark Ritual. It's very impatient. Joining an existing game does have the problem of intolerance for new people and, you know, getting crushed by veterans. I have to read the cards. I'm sorry, I have to read the cards. This one's starting to feel good, though. Targeted by enemy orders. When an Alpine unit is deployed or added, it gets +1 for each other Alpine unit you control. So they progressively got bigger. 3, 5, 6, 7. Need to find 2 damage. This will buff my tank. Does seem like it'll do the trick. Boom. Careless talk. GG. All right, 2-2. We're turning it around. It'll take me a while to get good at this game. Hey, we're already at 50% win rate, though. 50% win rate does not let you go infinite in the draft. I think it's safe to say we'll do more of this tomorrow, especially if I can get drafts. I don't know how often we're going to get 150 gold, 20 diamonds. Throw that back. I really want 1-drops and 2-drops. I'm only going to keep one of my 3s. Let's keep the best one. Well, the most damaging one. The tank is pretty good too. Want a hammer? We can spend our 1 mana. Yeah, I'll take a hammer. It's just 3 mana removal. I wonder if there's a sickle card. Hey, Tetsuru. Why do I have such a large audience when you've never seen me before? Because this is my first time ever playing cards. There's a lot of people who've never seen me before. I mainly play a game called Blood Bowl, which is pretty niche. And there's friggin' secrets everywhere. Just play this thing. I didn't think this was going to end up being a good card, but +2/+2 when they get it to countermeasure. This guy just hanging out is fine. Pin me? Fine, I didn't want to pay to attack with him anyway. Units dealt damage by this are destroyed. We'll drop a couple little things then if he's got a... He's just going to kill one of them anyway. Actually, he wouldn't have. I could have just bombed it. Let's go Venom. You're from Russia, not very good at English. Can I write to you in chat? Oh, so you can translate it? I'm in a game. ++1. When an enemy unit is added, deployed, or destroyed. Do we want to sickle that? Or is it okay to play one thing into it? I think it's okay to play one thing into it. Turn yet. I wish I could turn the voice lines off. Oh, he's not blitz. Sweet, just bomb it for. This is my first day playing mostly stream. There's a button on the right. Oh, cut communications. It's in my menu. Nice, thank you. Big boy came forward. Big boy is a bit of a problem here. Yep. Turns out I should have just hammered it the first time. Moving. Yeah, thanks, Caitlin. Communication's good. Hopefully that sticks. I don't have to do it every game. It costs the enemy +2 credits to target or attack this unit. And it's got shock, so just letting it do the attack ain't great. We got a bunch of tank buffers. Let's get that guy down. Do we want to push him forward? I don't know if I want to push him forward because then he can get attacked. Oh, you do have to do it every turn, every game. Just poke his face. Give friendly tanks +2 and +3. Launching bridge. Press all enemy units. Help, I'm being suppressed. Steals Ellie's joke. Give a friendly unit +1/+2. If it had 4 or more attack, set its operation cost to 0 as well. Crossfire. Okay, so four to double activate this. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can't go smashy. Oh, he lost his fury from the silence too. Derp. Is that the thing with Venom? We can bomb it. Discard a card to buff equal to its stats. That's powerful. 7/11. Can I kill him? I hope I can kill him. 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That feels like lethal to me. I had Phantom Lethal, one of my other losses. Not Phantom! Hooray, you got him. Nice 7/11 though. Who's gonna duel with you this game? It's got matchmaking. It just... Opponents are presented to you. Draftee! In 5 draft games, alright. We go again. Alright, above 50% on my second draft ever. Well, if I lose, I guess it goes back to 50%. We're 3-2 at the moment. There's potential to go to 50-50. I was hoping to reproduce Warpforge, where I just started winning like crazy. But Warpforge had bots, and everyone was new. I'm coming into a game where people have blitzkrieged a lot already. I'm the only one figuring this stuff out still. Oh, we got the combo? I guess we'll keep the 1-drop then. Just so we might as well play something. We got the combo. Second copy of the Marines. Oh, I had that guy before. I was very disappointed in him in my first draft. Oh, we got Blitzkrieg too. No, it's guard, my combo. Oh, it's not guard. That was him mosing over it. As soon as I started to do that, it got big, so I thought I had to attack it. That was the enemy mosing over it. All right, so we get our 5/5. Get another Marine. Ba, ba, ba. A friendly bomber is destroy, or random. Hopefully they don't have a bomber next. Ooh, that's the cheap guy. Okay, so I could go 2/2, spend the coin to push that forward. We have 3 guys in the front for a Blitzkrieg next turn. We have 9 + 9. We have lethal. Presumably they're going to kill something. Also, I hope I didn't miscalculate my lethal again. Is there ever a turn where I had extra mana I could have moved that to the front line? I don't think so. All right, he did take my dude out. Oh, I forgot they take double damage. I was like, wait, how did I die there? Because we take double damage. Those guys aren't that good. 5, 6, 7, 13, 14. Just short. Tank out to be a pretty good Blitzkrieg. We could trade the planes. Or we can push this guy. I think we push this guy. Another Blitzkrieg. And it's gone. So this thing with the Blitzkrieg is going to deal 12 damage on its own. It'll cost me 1, 2, 5, 6, 7 energy. So I actually don't have the energy for that. That's Table Toast. You missed a couple days. What's broken with the Wizard and Blood Bowl? If you use Wizard Zap, it uses your opponent's time bank instead of your own. So you end your turn with saying, I want to zap at the end of my turn, and you just eat up your opponent's 2-minute timer. Say go, and then they're right into their time bank when you choose not to zap. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's pretty lethal. Blitzkrieg. We didn't have the energy to do second attack with him, but we didn't even need to attack with him. So basically, if you can get a wizard in inducements, and you can ask for fake team value, so you can always get a wizard in inducements, you can hold your opponent hostage, and they only get to play 7.5 minutes worth of Blood Bowl, which is about like maybe you can get a half in, maybe you can play a whole half if you rush it. I actually had almost enough time to score, but my opponent was holding me hostage. But the last 7 turns of the game, I didn't get to do anything, and I ran out of time on turn 8, so I didn't get the touchdown. All right, quick ad break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Ooh, we got 60 gold. What do we need? 150? We do have to get 6 wins to actually get another draft right away. But another win gives us 30 more. We get 120. We need less other rewards to get us across the line. All right, beer back, everyone. Let's finish this draft after the bathroom break. Freedom to the overlay. Bar. Oh, Luke, you're back too. How's it going? Drafting. It's fun. This game's great. Back to full screen mode. I'm blitzkrieging people now, Nuke. Second draft. We started it with a 2 blitzkrieg pick. Took a whole bunch of cheap things. Kept getting some bad picks, though. I ended up with a bunch of, like, planes in my deck. Look, a lot of my 1-drops are planes. We got some good 1-drops, too. Throw the plane back. Throw the 8-drop back. We'll keep the 1, 2, 3. Hey, we got a blitzkrieg. Oh, second blitzkrieg. We might have a good turn 6. I love this guy, too. This guy is insane. The 2nd Marines Battalion. Oh, that's a new card. Intel 3. He gets to look at 3 cards in my hand. At least I know which ones he knows about. He knows about blitzkrieg. But he doesn't know about 2nd blitzkrieg. Get 1 damage to the MHQ for each excess intel you get. I drew my 8-drop again. To the front. We can play that and buff the tank, but we can play tank, and then that can buff both tanks. This tank can lurk in the back for the blitzkrieg turn, too. We just have to move him forward beforehand. He can attack the turn he moves. Sneaky man. Sneaky man. Oh, I drew the Panzer. Panzer Grenadier. Let's play a 5/5 instead. +2/+2 if the enemy HQ took damage. We got an aggro deck. We have an aggro deck, all right. How much blitz damage can I do? Change the attack on a unit to be equal to its defense. Oh, and they got the front line on me. All right, what you got there? Yeah, 6/4. He gets an extra 2/2 if he's in the front when he gets flipped over. At least we get a lot of card draw tanks. Ooh, and a double deploy. He's got the front line again. To spend your remaining credits. This gets XX for X is the credit spent. Bad. Guess we just want to throw this tank at that. Player double deploy. 2 tanks, so we do have blitzkrieg ability here. No, Stars and Stripes keeps wrecking me. Oh, I got one thing to live at least. Rough. At least we got lots of card draw. Another blitzkrieg. Okay, calm down. We don't need to be creaking all the blitzes. But I have 3 in my deck. I drew them all. They don't do anything if I'm not controlling the front. Draw 2. He's running out of steam. Spending money. It's spending energy on card draw here. Suppress a unit. No! He shrunk it. Unit +2/+3. He's all in on making a gigantoid. He goes face. Something to punish that. Does not punish that. But we can do the other pins or whatever and donk donk. 3, 4, 5. I'll have 2 more energy. So I guess we could play this and take the front. Be nice if my opponent would play a plane for me. I could blow it up for 1 mana. I really do like that every time. Like, I'm not doing it on purpose, but every time I talk about the costing units, it's different. Sometimes it's mana, sometimes it's energy. Sometimes it's gold. Breakthrough. We could draw 4. Draw 4, I wouldn't be able to kill that. But I mean, breakthrough's not particularly great here either. I guess we draw 4. Draw 3. What am I missing? Artillery? I thought I have an artillery. Maybe there's a max hand size I hit. 8? Is 8 the max hand size? Draw a random infantry, tank, artillery, and fighter. Yeah, the art direction's pretty nice. So some of them are like kind of realistic, and a lot of them are like sketches or drawings. What are you doing? The 2/5 when he flips. The 3 damage each enemy. Ooh, well, we can't let that happen. Takes him 3 turns to flip. Oh, we got the nice blitz guy. The flip and deal 3 to their face. So we got 4. We could play the fighter. We could take the front. We should probably take the front. It's kind of important for me to have the front. We can store that guy's coin. We don't need to play it now. I'm sure I have an artillery in my deck. I have the guy, if you have the front line, it gets +1/+1. Or maybe that was in the other draft. That must have been in the other draft. Bombers operate for 2 less this turn. Simultaneous attacking. He took the front with the thing that needs to flip. That's probably not the one you wanted to throw away. Spend your remaining credits. Okay, we have 11 total here. we could cast Breakthrough. Tank, Breakthrough. That'd be all we could do. All right, I forgot he actually is a target for the flyer. Or he actually played a flyer. That's the one I was going to hit with Breakthrough. So I guess we're not breaking through now. We can either push forward or we can coin this guy out. I think we coin this guy out, let him have the front. He'll get the front back anyway. Oh no, I ran out of time. Shoot. Insufficient sense of urgency there. Oh, we got suppressed. No more guard. No more heavy armor. Still big tank boy though. Can I kill him? Get 4. Get 9 from hand. Not enough. Well, I could bomb the secret guy. Did you get there? Poke. Oh, nice, he can move after he attacks too. Mr. Page brand turn management strikes again. Yeah. He's out of cards. Look at all the blitzkriegs I still got. Get mid of steel. Oh, hammering that actually seems decent. Hammer time. Bomb this jerk. If I push this forward, is that better? But just doing 4? I don't think it is. I could dump 9 mana into 9 damage. It wouldn't be lethal anyway. Take our 4. Ooh, a secret. Oh, you give up. GG. It wasn't a very good secret. Up to 5 wins! 2 more for the perfect. Those blitzkriegs sure sat in my hand. It turns out drawing a lot of blitzkriegs isn't good for getting the control you need to cast a blitzkrieg. I forgot to take my pills. We could keep the hammer for Mans of Steel. Do I go second? I'm going second. So this will actually be reasonable. We'll keep the 2/3 drops, I think. Got the breakthrough. Comes veteran if it damages the enemy HQ. 1 extra attack. Oh, and you get a Panzer IB in your hand. Ooh. They can go infinite if we don't stop them. I don't see a way to stop them either. We did draw a card from our plane, though. Reduce the operating cost for a friendly unit. Boo! We're gonna go infinite with these tanks. Surprised they didn't take out the oh, they had to hit the, they had to go face to flip it, right? I could take that, I could take it out. The Catalina and then the coin would let me attack with both. I guess we could take it out with breakthrough. We could ignore it. He does have to spend 2 mana to do that, so it's not a great tempo play. I could do another Grenadier, play both coins and do the Panzer. Let's do that. I keep waiting for things to resolve. You don't have to do that in this game. Fire everything off and do all your attacks queued up. Oh, he's got the +2/+2 if you smashed. And he did in fact smash. Breakthrough would let the tank double move. Break through this. Tank smashes, we take the front line. We also have Blitz Guy, but no, that's actually 5 mana play. Yeah, let's do Breakthrough. Advance, smoke, advance, because we drew a Blitzkrieg. I'll never see it coming. Frontline plane. But plane! He saw it coming. Everything's dying. At least I drew another Blitzkrieg. Should have taken the front line. We don't have this guy who wants my opponent to have the front line. Mm-mm-mm. 3 mana for the Catalina. And just go face. Doesn't feel particularly good. Stug. Yeah, maybe we just Stug. Stug and poke. We moved up. We can use this guy. The enemy cannot deploy units next turn? What the hell is that? I just have to say go? Holy crap, that's good. That's a card. Do 4 damage to enemy HQ, and they can't play units next turn. Good lord. Much point in attacking with it. Well, the top unit of your deck with an operating cost of 3, your HQ gains 3. Right, at least he's doing dirtily things now. Not be deployed unless you have 6 or more credits left. We go, okay, buff the tank. We can smash that. That's 3, 4, 5. I only have 2 more. Drop the plane. Shouldn't die to these. They're not cars. They're slow. I mean, we might die to them next turn. Lay a plane for me, would you? I really want to drop this, but I don't think I can. I think I have to trade. Can I drop this? He would hit us to 4. That would open up the things we die to, but like, I like just trading this, and then he marches forward next turn. Like, that doesn't feel particularly great for me. I think we got to take the chance here. And like, we take this 3 on the chin, but then I can clear all 3 of the things he has on the board, assuming they walk forward. Okay, apparently I didn't read what the hell that thing does. Oh, deals 3 when it moves forward. So if I did trade, then he walks forward, like we're at 4. I get to eat 1 of the 2. The other one is still alive and probably just kills me next turn. Depends what I draw. GG. We weren't dead on board, though. They did need the +1. We got 90 gold. And a bonus? Maybe the bonus will be gold. Bonus could be anything. Could even be gold. 90 gold. 20 gold! Oh, is that a draft? Oh, we're 10 gold short. We're 10 gold short. How do I make 10 gold? You're not 10 gold. Well, I have a bunch of these unlocked. Maybe one of them off the screen is 10 gold. There's 20 gold! We don't quite have it. Yeah, 1 win short of get the entry fee back. Oh, we unlocked a new American deck. So we can farm 20 gold pretty easy there. Oh, missions. If I buy a card in the shop with diamonds, we would get gold. But if I'm patient, we could just get a card in the shop for free. In 4 hours, these will change and the free one will be back. First win on the ladder every day gets you 20 gold. I already played on the ladder. Alright, we might call the stream there then. There'll be drafts tomorrow. Don't forget to drop a follow if you wanna stop back in tomorrow and see draft number 3. Hopefully the first 7-win draft. Do I have any missions? To buy a card, I think is my only mission. I don't want to spend my diamonds on that, because diamonds are also drafts. I mean, realistically, we would just play a couple constructed games and get it done, but we're already at the 7-hour mark. Decent point to break the stream anyway. Try out some of the Japanese stuff tomorrow. Can we just look at the cards? Is there a way to browse cards? Collection. Go all. Your headquarters do things? They're just thematic. Oh, these are probably decks. No, they're just thematic, okay. Japanese stuff. Deal 0 to 2 damage to any target. Oof. Deal 1 damage to a unit. Shuffle Shifting Doctrine into your deck. Shuffle 1 card in your hand into your deck, then draw 2 cards. That's not good. That's bad. If it wasn't a random card, it'd be okay. That is awful. There's more after that. Yeah, I know that's Hematite, but if I spend my diamonds on a card, I lose diamonds. If I wait 4 hours, I can progress anyway. And then we have diamonds to draft with later. What are the big showboaty things at the end? Tell us. 15 mana. B29 Super Fortress. Costs 3 less to deploy if you control the front line. Okay, that makes more sense. But it's Blitz with... It costs 15-4. For the low cost of 19, you can attack for 9. Go to the gate. The armor 3. That's beefy. Destroy all units with cost 3 or less. Deal 2 damage to an enemy for each. Send all enemy units to their owner's hand. Ugh. The leopard. Important to open the other lands so they start leveling too. Sure, I mean, we could have done that instead of drafting and having fun. It took like an hour. It took like an hour to do the American one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll have to open them at some point. That won't be today, though. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Hope you had fun. Oh, we should check out Blood Bowl 3 for a little bit first. Because I need to do the Dwarf redraft before they patch it. Because there's a really good chance they're going to patch the Wizard at the same time they patch the Dwarves. But let's do that redraft because I want to be able to not worry about it. This game's hilarious. Blood Bowl? Blood Bowl's great. It's a rather strange aesthetic. Apparently I'm not number 1 on the ladder anymore. Number 2. Who took over? Dwarves! Not random, not random, not random, not random. How many games played do they have? 5. There's 1 random. They do have 1 random. Cheap dwarves. Right, speaking of dwarves, my dwarves have to do the redraft. Okay, so what can we afford here? Let's break open the spreadsheet. Okay. This is not the dwarves. Okay. 145 to keep that one. 110. I'm gonna skip down and do the other blitzer there. Let's do this. Fees 20. It's 130 if I want the stand firm. I'd probably let the stand firm go. Rerolls 1. So keeping every skilled dwarf is only 1165. So we can keep the apothecary and the 1 reroll. What's my reroll cost? 50k. That's yeah, 1265. So we can just keep our whole team and take 2 loaders. Sounds good. I don't know. There's nothing else to do. Unless I actually wanted to trim somebody, that doesn't seem right. We could drop... We could get rid of a loner by dropping the reroll. That doesn't feel right. No, I think we just rock 2 loners. It's fine. Yep, that seems fine. Just lock that in. Loner abuse. So could we have But if they had a patched, what if we dropped those? Would we still have kept everything? No, we would have been a little bit over. So we would have lost the high level one, probably. Would be what we ditch. Has there been a patch? No. I want to do this before they patch it, because the patch that fixes the wizard will probably fix the redraft shenanigans too. Okay, so keep. One reroll, one apothecary, summary. This is a use it or lose it situation, right? So we should buy some cheerleaders and immediately fire them. I'm not allowed to buy cheerleaders. What? Is that a bug? I guess you're only allowed to buy back your cheerleaders, is what they're telling us. Whatever. Validated. Oh, we rolled a 2. Dang it. Does that mean we have 3 loners? Do we keep a move busted blitzer? Darkbacks did not get better. Any random? What would he even random that would make me happy? Tackle? He's just a long beard. It's an expensive long beard. He doesn't have a random either. Whatever. We'll leave that for later. I'm out of here. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I think I smell supper. I'm going to go investigate that. Have a great night, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow for some more cards. Fingers crossed we get a Blood Bowl patch sooner rather than later. Thank you very much for hanging out and playing video games with me, everybody. Denali, Borglum, and Jim, thank you all for the resubs if you're still out there.